Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's off to an awesome start of their day. And we got the main chase of the day on our screen. Balloon Pika is back. We need to get the shiny. I'm getting it today. There's no other way around it. But let me know when the stream loads in. And I'm excited to hunt these guys. I'll let you know the lay of the land here in a sec. Callie, what's up? How does the stream Pogo on YouTube? What? What do you mean? From my phone. But yeah, Balloon Pika, I was saying, he got cut off before, is the main chase of the day. We got him on our screen right now. We need to get this. As far as I know, I don't know if it's in research. I don't think it is, but I really hope so. Garlic with the hearts. Bounty Grindz. Dude, we have some insane wildfires here today, so I'm going to have to drive. It's like literally like orange level air advisory, I guess, today. So I can barely even see outside from wildfire smoke. So we're going to drive around today. It's not ideal, but I can still hunt stuff with Palkia, get some Pikas. Obviously, KYOGRE is back in raids too for raid hour tonight, which is going to be sick. So we're going to make the best of what we can do today. I think we'll still get a lot of shinies, honestly. Like, especially like driving to clusters and using Palkia. I think we're going to do pretty well. Evil Pika, yeah, he had the 666. OHC, what's up, Huggy? Got Corbin in the house too. Good to see you. Let's do a whale. Might as well, and then we'll get into the Pikas. But there is a whale on top of me. I mentioned he's back. And I'm kind of tempted to use up my Zeraora, man, because Zeraora, as far as I know, he's recommended, but one of the top electric-type attackers in the entire game. Let's get my Kamal Tropius in there, and if you guys want an invite, let me know. Take care of yourself. Yeah, it's supposed to just be like for today. There's the city that actually has the big wildfires is a couple hours north of here, but like it's insane, man. The sky is like bright orange, and it's pretty much like full smoke everywhere, man. Like you can barely see in some areas. So it's going to be okay in the car, but walking around even yesterday when the fire started, I was getting a headache, man. I don't think it's going to be breathing in like fire smoke the whole time. Shiny Balloon Pikachu when I was driving on my bike to get a scuba shoe raid. Nice. There's a whale on top of me. There is. Kamal says my Tropius. I'm taking good care of him, man. He's going to be best buddies. I'm kind of debating, bottle capping him if we can get a Shundo Articuno before then. Hey, Kristen, what's up? How are you doing? But yeah, hopefully, I think the day's still going to go well. Like I said, I could go for a walk today. I just don't know if it's worth, like, poisoning my lungs with smoke, right? They're advising people not to go outside, pets not to go outside, stuff like that. So I think we're just going to drive, man. It's going to be worth it. Kind of is what it is. Feed him bananas. He likes those. Should keep water with you just in case. You have masks in your car. No, I'm probably just going to run, like, a bit of AC. I'm sure it'll be okay, man. It kind of is what it is. If it gets too bad, we'll wrap, but I think it'll be fine. Also, we only got 3 people in for a whale. I'm down to do it, but yo, 3 people in a whale's crazy. People just not feeling Kyogre Bear anymore? I guess he's got no background. Can I tell you something, says Marcus? That's what the stream chat's here for. I don't really do tutorials, Game Legends. I just kind of do my own thing, man. But Google and YouTube are your prime targets for channels that do tutorials on that. Stay inside. There's not sun here. Well, dude, Kamal, that's what I mean. The sky is like orange in some areas. There literally is, like, it's completely grayed out from smoke. There's no sun at all. It's like the apocalypse, man. Yo, Mama says, I'm in the raid. I saw that. Got Mr. JK says, should clear up by tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I heard. I think tomorrow afternoon, like by the time my stream goes live, should be fine. So just today, we'll drive around, do what we can do. The thing is, though, like running Palkia in these big clusters, I'm still going to have the same odds to get good shinies as I would walking around. The one thing I won't hunt today is birds because they're incense dependent, and like I can't really do that if we're traveling in between spots. But other than that, man, I think we'll get the same amount of shinies, if not more. So we can cover more ground doing this. And yeah, especially I didn't even run Palkia yesterday, and we ended up with, I think, 6 shiny Pikachus. I think 7 shinies in the day, but 6 were Pikas. Because, man, these things are heavily boosted. Canada's so confusing. Half the year is frozen, half the year it's burning. Well, yeah, man, Canada doesn't really have, like, comfortable weather ever. It kind of is like... Yeah, like you said, either freezing or unbearably hot and muggy. It's kind of a weird place to live. Do you think it's worth the golden bottle cap on Keldeo? Infinity, yeah, for sure, man. Keldeo is one of the most useful Pokemon in the game. It's actually the top fighting type non-mega. I use mine all the time. Got a Shadow Palkia. Nice. Was it good? What's up, Saint? What kind of emoji is that? Is that a handstand? I thought it was a giraffe at first, man. I saw the one arm. I thought it was a giraffe. Need someone to invite me, says Karam. Yeah, try the Discord, man. I am obviously streaming here doing my own stuff, but, what? Yo, what just happened there? I was going to say, raids on demand is not what we do here. The Discord you could try. Cartwheeling? Bet, thank you. Yeah, dude, I feel like Keldeo is probably one of the best ones to use it on. Honestly, like, it's a great looking shiny and super, super useful. So I think that's a good pick. Everyone's going with, Kyogres, Groudons, Rayquaza, the dogs, Mewtwo, obviously, all good picks, but Keldeo's kind of a spicier one, and I think equally as useful, if not more so. Fighting is a good typing, right? Good against normal types, good against steel types. Other things as well, ice, I guess, rock. So yeah, it's a pretty good typing to have a Shundo of or a Hundo. Also, man, this whale never ceases to amaze me how freaking tanky it is. Oh my god. Hey, Boogs, what's up, man? Mr. Boogs in the house. I'm sure Boogs is keen. What time is it for you, man? Is it like tomorrow morning? I guess just normal morning for you? It always freaks me out, man, talking to people from New Zealand and Australia. Because they're like a full day ahead. I use my bottle cap on background Kyogre. Nice. Yeah, I like that. Especially, like, part of me kind of wanted to debate doing that because I have the Groudon. And I did get traded the background one from Dirty Hands Brad. It was a purified one, though, from GoFest. It's 5 in the morning. Boogs, what are you doing? Are you waking up early for work, or are you having a late night? 5 in the morning's crazy. I only ever see that if I'm raiding. That's pretty much the only time that 5 a.m. is worth it for me. And dang, dude, we better get ourselves a Shundo from this raid. This is taking all day. Even with 5 of us, we're somehow probably going to finish it with under 100 seconds left. What's up, Rail? I'm at work, says Boogs. You working that early? That's crazy, man. I guess I did have a lot of jobs over the years working that early, but it seems mind-blowing to me that I used to get up at like 2 in the morning to do some of these jobs. Ain't no way. I'll get up for raids now, but there ain't no way I'm getting up for a job that early. Okay, so 2351 is the Hundo. We might get weather boost soon. It's starting to like kind of rain over top of the smoke, which is crazy, but for now, I think we'll be looking for a non-boosted. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Wow, 2283. Yeah, that's not good at all. Use my bottle cap on a shiny background to Crosman, which will be Dawn Wings. Nice. Yeah, man, the fusions you can't miss. I mean, they're all pretty good. But come on, Whale. The Whale says no, and they're back to their stinky catch rates, too. So I was used to just, obviously, pineapping and quick catching these guys, but now we got to go through a full struggle to catch our whales. And I'm not even sure if I will. I might throw, like, 3 balls and dip, because we have a fair amount of XL candies for this thing. Hey, Saturo, what's up, man? Brock Trainer. What do I got on Onyx beside me? Tyler with 46. I thought I said 96. What's up, dude? How's your day going? But yeah, for anyone that is wondering, for the reason I'm going to be driving today, not that I really need a reason, but my particular reason is we got wildfires here. Like a few cities across the water from me have like, honestly, it looks photoshopped how bad it is. Like it literally is like burning hot red ember fire that these dudes are taking videos of there. So it's pretty insane for smoke here right now. But it's going to be okay. We're going to get some shiny Pikas today. Going to hit some clusters. It's going to be fun. I guess I'll run probably regular incense for a while then, I think. Yeah, we'll do regular incense. And also field research is huge, man. There's a lot of different Pikas you can get from these. We have a blue power raid on hand. No, I got some waters, though. I might stop and get one. I think the bottom one's win a raid. Let's see. It is for Jolteon. Cool. And this should be a... Whoa. Oh, dude, this is the main chase of the day. We need the Balloon Pika. I need to get this. I kind of don't want to quit until we do get it. And I've been seeing other people get it. I assume it's like probably the same boosted shiny odds. That's how you send shiny luck. Wildfire. Walk with water buckets. That might help. Yeah, I'll just bring 1 or 2 water buckets. Should put most of it out. And this one is the... Okay. I don't even know what hat Pika that is. Well, let's go for a drive. I'm just going to try to go and hit some clusters. We'll park at some. Try to do some rockets and stuff too. Marissa, tell you what Jay caught? No, what Jay get? I was young. What's that mean? I got it today and almost cried. You got it? That's awesome. I mean, it gives me some hope that maybe we'll see one today. But I think down there is where I want to go. Also, it's crazy, man. The amount of people that are actually, like, out jogging and walking their dogs today, it's like, yo, it's a plume of smoke outside, brother. Like, I don't know if that's probably the best jogging weather. I'm not an expert, but I probably would wait until the air is, like, back to being air again, not just smog. But I would be remiss telling them how to live their lives, right? That's my motto. Like, I think there's more people out today than there usually is, which is insane. Mind you, they're probably not going for 4 or 5 hour hiking Pokemon grinds, I guess. No, Jay's not from Canada, but he's actually like across the one of the lakes from me here, so he probably has a lot of smoke right now too, I think. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? Also, yo, it's 3 times catch Stardust if you do have the deluxe pass. 3 times dust. So, that being said, hold on. After a 1K that is, Sprigatito, let's pop some star pieces. Don't want to be walking around naked like an idiot. Let's do at least a couple hours of these guys. I usually run Dialga, right? So I don't have to worry about, like, beefing these up, but I guess today we will. There's also a rocket there, and I think that I am one component away from a radar, so might as well do that. And holy man. Dude, there's so many people here that people are parked on top of the curbs. Like, well, it's a wildfire, you know. Think I'll go outside. Think I'll just go park outside somewhere. Canada's wild, man. Literally wild. Almost got a Shundo. Mrs. Jugs, really? I mean, that would be fitting for Jay. Also, they were, like, advising people to, like, run AC with it on, like, the circulation setting for, like, bad air quality. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that and see if it helps. Yo, Meatbird, thanks for the sub, man. 22 says, what's up, everyone? Not much, man. We're looking for that Balloon Pika, and we're not gonna stop till we get him. He's coming home today, whether he likes it or not. Did you recognize my profile picture? Well, I mean, your name is Wooloo, and it's a Wooloo, so it's kind of on brand. I don't know what you mean by recognize. I think it's a new one. To recognize that it would have to be one from the past. Hey, what's up, Apollo? How are you doing? And I got a Shundo Groudon from GoFest. Nice. Dude, I can't believe I didn't get a Shundo. Like, not even whining about it, but dude, I was grinding my butt off. I'm actually shocked we didn't get one. We had a couple of checks, though. Also, what's this? This is what happens when you beat a grunt? You just get a black screen? Brother. Okay, he's back. He was in the bathroom, I guess. All right, that's fine. Dude, are the grunts broken again? And yeah, there's my suspicion, and we did have one away from getting the radar. Grinding Rail's butt off, too? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think that was someone else was doing that. Balloon Pika. He's coming home today, though. Yo, there's a lot of them around. And I'm assuming all Pikas are boosted to the same degree, right? I don't think there's, like, one that's heavier boosted than the others. I think they should all be around the same. And also, okay. Cool. Why do we have to spam that? There's a Sierra there. Check my field research. This one gives us a Sunkern. And I'm one away from the water types one. Do we have any water types? Him? Actually, I think Ducklet, too. Definitely boosted. Yeah, I was going to say, like, even yesterday, I was catching hand over fist Pikas. So I know there's different Pikas today, but I'm assuming they kept the shiny rate. Catch water types gives us a Mudkip. Still probably worth doing in hindsight. I don't regret that one. But field research is going to be big today. I'm going to try to get all the field research. As one of the benefits to being able to drive around today, we should be able to get a lot more field research than I usually get. Catch 15 Pikas. Beautiful. Let's do it. Still haven't gotten a shiny from the event yet, says Daniel. Really? The new loading screen, I don't love the Scopely Explorer thing. It looks kind of like they need to hire a graphic designer maybe. But I guess it's kind of cool they're finally taking ownership of the company, I guess. Dude, imagine this. If you're like a business owner and you buy a company, imagine keeping the old owner's name on it for a year. Isn't that kind of weird? Like, I don't know. It's very strange. It made me think they were like not 100% sure about the acquisition at first or something. But yeah, it's now officially Scopely, I guess. Pace, what's up, dude? 5 shinies and 1 hundo. Dang. We need to catch all kinds of Pikas for our research. I think 15 to be exact. But I'm going to be catching everything. I said before, there is 3 times catch Stardust if you do have the Deluxe Pass, which I do have. So that with a star piece down, you can be farming. And I'm very close to 100 mil dust. So we're going to be trying our best to get there. Red card went under the radar. Where is it? I see it. Thanks, Rail. My bad. Dude, it's super tough to do like the driving streams, man. You know how it is. If I miss a chat, it's not because I'm like, yo, I hate this guy now. It's super hard to keep up with, man. Driving is not ideal. I'm parked now, but trying to find a parking spot and everything. I'm sure you understand. I hope you do anyways. Thanks for the gold coin. I see that one. Crown formalization, the animation was awesome. Oh, that's the one you capped, Aiden. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I remember like the first time they came out, I was really pumped. Also, if there's a dino, are you in range? Brother, you're 1 out of range. It's fine. I'm going to go hit the library ones now, I think. Oh, wait, never mind. He's in range. All right, now we're happy again. I literally was going to just pull out of here, but now we can do dino. You caught me, I did. Do you say Arceus or Arceus? I say Arceus. How many shinies have you got? I went live 10 minutes ago, so we don't have 14 yet. All I did was a raid and a couple of quick catches. So no shinies in the first 14 minutes. And I mean, the first 14 minutes also included my intro and, you know, driving to the spot and stuff. So there hasn't been too much time to catch one. RCS, ooh, a piece of candy. Dude, it's actually, like, wild that some people are walking outside right now with, like, 3 masks on because, like, the smog is so bad. And there's other dudes that are, like, smoking cigarettes, which is like, a double whammy. It's super smoggy outside. Like, yeah, you know, I guess I'll smoke some cigarettes. New Typhlosion. He's actually not new, but he hasn't been around for a while. The Hisuian one had a raid day. I think I want to say 2024 had a raid day. Hope to get the fire put out soon. Well, it's supposed to pass by tomorrow, Rail, but yeah, you saw the mod chat. The fires there look like they're fake. It honestly looks like it's photoshopped. It's that crazy. Fuse my Necrozma, including the shiny one. Nice. Those guys are doubling down on smoking. Yeah, I guess. Like, there's another dude that I saw that was running before, too. Even just, man, on the way here, I was, like, pumping gas. Only time I was out of my car on the drive here, and I could taste fire. Like, my mouth tasted like the inside of a campfire just from breathing in. So, yeah, I'm going to avoid any walking today, because I don't really want to, like, you know, kill myself to get Pikas. I want to get Pikas, but I think we can do it from the comfort of the car and not destroy my lungs over it. This is confirmed that GoFest is going to happen again. Yeah, kind of, for people that had issues. It's not going to be a full GoFest for everyone. If you do read the full thing, there are certain regions that are getting it because they had mess-ups. But my region is not one of them. However, I do think the remote raid limit will be lifted for everyone, apparently. So I'll be able to capitalize on that, at least. Come on, Dino. You son of the dragon guy with emo hair. All right, whatever. It's fine. We don't care. We're saving our luck for the Balloon Pika. That's the only one I care about. I don't care if we get 1,000 shinies today or 1. As long as the Balloon Pika is included, I'm going to be happy. Also, man, we're trying to do something here, Dino. We don't have time for your shenanigans. Oh, there's a ton of them up here. I'm going to just do that, man. Move up like 4 or 5 parking spots. We'll catch the cluster. That'll work. It's the safest way to do it anyways. Dirth, what up, man? How's your Pika hunt going? Any Balloon Pikas yet? Gonna be grinding for the Shundo Raichu this weekend? Yeah, probably. I mean, like, Raichu is actually one of the megas that I don't hate compared to a lot of the most recent ones. I gotta say, Skarmory was not really for me. I don't mind the Skarmory, but it was kind of like a who cares raid day. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. It is free, and it helps the channel be able to do stuff like we're doing right now on a day-to-day basis. We need to catch a few more Pikas. What about you right here? Okay, awesome. First check is... Oh, dude, that's a cool one, man. I actually need that one. Number 2 is a not shiny as well. And number 3... Dude, we need to get that one. I like that a lot. Mega Raichu this weekend. Yeah, it kind of fits with this Pika event, right? So if you walk around today catching stuff with an Electric-type Mega on, I'd prefer KYOGRE, to be honest, because he's in raids. But you can rack up a bunch of XL candies, and then you can max out some Pikas if you're... Or some Raichus, I mean, if you want to. Which I think it'll be a pretty good electric type. Apparently it's going to be the Y, I think, is going to be the top. Defeat a Team Go Rocket Grunt. Where are the good quests at, man? There's Shiny Balloon Pikachu. For a Zacian, is it a good trade? I hate clicking this thing, man. Dude, why did they put that there? It's up to you. I mean, I can't really tell you if it's worth a trade for me. I would probably be okay receiving the Balloon Pika, to be honest. Win 3 raids, catch some chews. All right, let's go to the next cluster. It's crazy how fast you can catch stuff, man. You just drive like 2 feet, catch a bunch of stuff. Love the costume. Yeah, the flowers are good. Also, what am I seeing here? I think there's 2 ladies gonna fight, it looks like. There's a lady holding a milkshake, yelling at some other girl. Okay, yeah, they're definitely having some kind of altercation, so that's good. Yo, Canada's crazy, man. I know there's a lot of places in the world that are probably similar, but I legit see, like, almost fist fights all the time. Over nothing, too. Like, I don't know exactly what happens. Maybe it's due to, like, the economy or something. Everyone's just down because they don't have any money or something, but, like, why do I see this many fist fights all the time? I can only imagine how you get into a fight while holding a milkshake. That's supposed to be a happy experience. You gonna hunt the KYOGRE Shundo? I need that one, too, Pace. I need that to match my Groudonius. Sweet, I actually found a parking spot today. Nice. All right, let's catch some Mons. How's the grind going today? What kind of milkshake? I don't know what she was holding at all. I have no idea, but it's going okay. I just got started 20 minutes ago, I guess. We're just catching some Pikas, hoping for the best. We need the Balloon Pikachu. That is, it's not a matter of if. It is needed, and I kind of don't want to quit until I do get it. White Whisker Fish. How much Pokemon storage do you have? 13K. 13,000 is the top storage you can have if you do have like the level 80 included storage as well. Use my bottle cap on a raid. Nice. There's another dino here. You know what? I think I will do the dino. Yeah, I probably should. We'll do the dino, catch all these guys. There's going to be a raid popping here soon that could be the Scubachu or the World's Pika, and I really want those ones as well. It's kind of nice that there's something for everyone this event. It's not just Pikas that were around the last year. There's a lot of stuff that I'm sure something for everyone that they miss, what I'm trying to say. There's a max on storage? Yeah, there is. Which is kind of dumb, because if you think about it, it costs money. It's not just, like, free. So, yeah, I got a Shadow Hundo Swablu. That's cool. Yo, Swablu actually loves me. For whatever reason, he always likes to shine for me, especially the Shadow one. Hey, what's up, Hooch? Oh, my God. Missing the quick catch is the worst. The absolute worst, but 450 per catch dust. I'm going to hit 100 million real quick. I think within like the next couple of days we'll get there. My plan is once I get 100 mil for dust, I wanted to spend everything over top of it. So we'll keep 100 mil back, you know, just because it's going to look sick with the extra decimal, but, or actually the extra digit, I should say. But I do want to have that, just to say we got there once. Your profile picture is a cursed Charmander. I see that. Lots of profile picture changes being pointed out to me today, which is good. This gives us a Pika that I do not care about. Give us a different Pikachu. Man, maybe Dino will be kind to us. I think Dino likes us better. Has anyone got this? I know Garlic got it, but I haven't been seeing people posting on like our Discord or anything that they picked up the Dino. So if you're someone who did, let me know. So I always struggle with these ones. The new ones that come out, they almost never give me shinies. And it makes me wonder what the shiny rate is. Like a 1 in 128. People speculate they're 1 in 64. I don't know if I believe that. My profile picture didn't change. Just Callie. I see that. Also, what's going on here? Dino, are we fighting or are we just... What is this? 100 mil, I only have 6,000? I think we broke the battle, man. You see this? It's... I can't move, can't do anything, can't swap my Mon. Okay, now we're in. Dude, what is wrong with this game? Like, seriously, brother. Oh, my goodness. Like the stream, says Diego. Yeah, definitely like the stream, man. It is free. See if we can crush the like goal. We're spending a gazillion dollars today driving around doing all this stuff just to try to get the Pika. So help me out, like the stream. It is free for you guys, and it is very, very not free for me. This game's working good. It is. It's working A+. Dude, it's weird. It's like, with that crazy smoke in the air, it's also raining at the same time. It looks so strange outside. Zacian was using Power of Friendship. I don't know what they were doing. They were like staring at each other. I couldn't move. I couldn't swap my Pokemon. Nothing. It was kind of weird. Let me see those mod powers, and then Hoosh gets timed out immediately. Oh my God. Callie's flexing. And I mean, why not? You might as well. Golf claps for Callie. My radio is just all capitals on like the little text thing saying, stay inside, orange warning air. We're technically inside right now. We're in a car, you know, so we're listening. We're following the rules. I thought it was funny they had to turn off all Team Rocket stuff. Yeah, Saint, how crazy is that? Dude, you guys have had 10 years. This is your game. You guys own this game. 10 years and you don't know how to have it where the Rockets don't break the game? I'm parked up by the fire watching the stream. You mean like a outdoor fire? I was gonna say, I don't know if you know or not, Daniel. We have like some crazy forest fires or wildfires going on right now, which has completely smoked out the entire province. The province of Canada, like in Canada that I'm living in, apparently has the world's worst air quality today. Like the #1 worst in the world because of these fires, which is crazy. All right, we had to max one more time. Forgot to hit the like button. Saturo, you're killing me, man. You're killing me, brother. All right, well, Dino's finally down. I'm seeing some very odd stuff, man. That's wild, says Farna. There's a bunch of old ladies that are like right outside my truck window. What are they? Dude, they're just staring at. Do I roll down the window? It's not going to end well. I don't have, I can't help. What we have, not shiny. Dude, she's talking on a flip phone. I'm not kidding. I'm kind of tempted just to whip up my phone and film her, but I'm not going to do that. She's talking on a flip phone, like 2 inches away from my window outside. I'm in Wisconsin right now. It's hitting me too. I want a flip phone. Yeah, I think she's just senile and lost. There's 3 other old ladies that were with her that are going to the library now. Also, man, like if it's that bad air, maybe don't be caught being 1,000 years old outside. It's probably not a recipe for success. BT getting visited by a time traveler. She's definitely from a different time, for sure. I would say probably the 50s. Win 5 raids. If I can catch a few more Pikas, I can get another field research quest. Dare, what's up, man? How you doing? I need that balloon Pika today. We're on a mission to get that. And also, we have 3 minutes until that one comes in. You know what? We can come back for that. It's not going to be guaranteed to be the Pika we want. Also, okay, we gotta back up out of here. This lady's behind my... What are you doing? Oh my god, dude, this lady just walked out behind my truck when I'm backing up. The one on the flip phone. Alright, well, there's a fair chance she's not going to make it through the night due to, I mean, the wildfires first of all, and then her thought process probably second of all. I don't know if I would walk behind a car that's backing up. Especially not when I'm like 95 years old. Jeez, man, that could have been crazy. She waited until I backed up and took one big step out. Oh, come on, come on. Dude, give me that. You son of a bee. I think there's a Scyther raid that I saw. We're not close enough to see it from here, but I'm going to go and see if I can connect to it up this way. And then we'll come back for the Pika. Battle my flying types. Alright, I could battle your flying types really quick. I suppose we could do that. Apo says, hello, BT. What's up, man? How you doing? So, yeah, the Pikas did switch in raids, too, I think, for some of them. Also, yo, rockets are broken again? Dude, I thought that was like a one-off last time. Okay, it's kind of fine. Dude, I'm not down for rockets to be broken all day. Scyther raids make Nadernauts happy. Yeah, and Nate gets happy about nothing. I wish you guys could have seen the look on his face when he got a Shundo. I looked over and briefly saw him smile, and then he caught himself and took his smile away, and I was like, did you get a Shundo? Yeah. Literally, I saw him smile for like a millisecond. And as soon as he realized he'd been caught smiling, he immediately stopped. It was the craziest thing ever. For every balloon Pikachu that doesn't shine, I give you my condolences. We're getting one today, though, man. I'm not even worried. It's going to shine. 100%. 1,000,000,000%, some would say. All right, so Swablu, I said before, does love me. I have 3 shiny shadows. One almost is a shadow Shundo. Can you imagine? No, and a 156. But let me check. See if I was right. Oh, did it end? Oh, it ended. Okay, there was a Scyther there. Must have just missed it, man. That's kind of balls. That is ultra balls. Klexa, what's up? He feels like Kanye. I don't know, dude. Getting a Shundo Mewtwo at GoFest, I would be inconsolable. I was when I caught mine. But this guy... Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on. Dude, why did that spawn when I left? It's a 10 CP, dude, a level 1? Oh, yo, that would have been sick. It's still kind of cool to have, but like... Come on, man, don't do me like that. Give me a Nundo. It's kind of close. He was, all in all, kind of close. Alright, we're going to go hit some clusters down by the water, I think. I'm expecting some nice, juicy ones over there. Also, man, with Palkia, game is pretty sick. I know I always run Dialga for birds, but man, Palkia is so good. Kanye East, that's his brother, the logical brother that he has. One that makes much more sense. This gives us another flower Pika. Someone dropping a lure up here, too. And it looks like it's Sierra City. Maybe. Ooh, come on. Dude, no, sir. Yo, don't do me like that. Oh my god, I'm stuck at a light and I can't actually hit that. Okay, not shiny. Imagine it despawns off the lure. Car grinded today? I have to, Dare. Yeah, we have the world's worst air quality today due to wildfires. So the sky is orange, and it's like you can barely see outside from smoke. So most logical people would have taken the day off, but I'm not logical. So we're still out here trying to get some stuff, but unfortunately I do have to drive. There's no other way that I won't end up in like the hospital, if not, pretty much. Because, yeah, it's bad. Even pumping gas for like 5 minutes today, I could taste fire. Like, literally had a taste of fire in my mouth, which is very not good. Dare says, oh my god, yeah, it's like literally the worst air quality in the world apparently today. Which you got to think about, there's countries like China and other places that probably have, you would think, worse air, but apparently not on a day like today. Any balloon Pikas here? Maybe we'll save it for the next cluster. I won't pull in this parking lot then, we'll go to the next one. You gotta stay home. I can't hunt the event from home though, Klex, that's the problem, right? And I already took a day off this week, and YouTube doesn't like that. 2 kilometer egg gives me some eggs. So yeah, guys, make sure you like the stream, because we are bending over backwards, make sure the streams happen. Come on. Oh, dude. We're getting our checks in. We're definitely getting enough checks in, but oh my god, we need to get this soon. Life too short to be logical, says Pace. The thing is, I like hunting the event too, but yeah, YouTube says no 2 days off or you just never recover. And we about to fly. We don't have time to be YouTube banned for more of the year. We've already spent most of the year YouTube banned. Like the stream? Yeah, I like the stream, man. It's completely free. And like I said, it helps YouTube push out the videos. And helps me justify spending, gazillions of dollars in the game to make the streams happen. Which, again, the streams are free for you guys, but 100% not for me. I'm a go now. Stay safe. All right, man. Tell YouTube to kick rocks. Health is more important. I'm in a car, man. Like, I should be fine. I should be completely fine. But that's the reason I am car grinding, is because I don't want to, die from smoke inhalation and stuff. But yeah, that is how YouTube works. You take too many days off, they pretty much just replace you right away. Wildfire, no Magmar spawns, unreal. I'd take some Magmar spawns for sure. Like or Jay or Coach are coming to your house? Oh my god, you don't want either one of those coming to your house. Okay, so down by those 2 blue gyms I just showed before, those ones over there, should be a hefty spawn cluster. I'm just hoping we find some balloon shoes, man. This is... I don't know if I have that one either. I think that might have been a new one as well. And I've been trying to keep the Go Plus off so I can hand spin stops and get all the research and get rid of the bad ones and stuff, but I might put it on auto spin. Win 3 raids we're going to keep. We got to find some raids to win. Scubachu there. That one's not a Scubachu. Okay, we're going to come back. Let's still make our way down by the water, and then we'll come back. Yo, Brad, what's up, man? How's the Funk Master doing today? Yeah, I'm expecting a pretty good spawn cluster down by these 2 gyms here. Especially with Palkia on, man. I usually come here for... Oh, it just expired. Yo, that's why. I was like, why is there not that good of spawns? Palkia has run out. That makes more sense. Let's do an hour. I like how cheap Palkia is, man. Compared to Dialga, it's way, way, way cheaper. Yo, Mama says Scubachu. I hope we get that one today, too. That is one that I have from the past, but I would love to get another one. Just making Rachel some lunch. What are you guys having? Come on. Oh, dude, on the beach, too, would have been sick. He needs to be acquired today. I don't care how long it takes. It's not smoke where I am, but it's 95 Fahrenheit. It's been hard to play the game. Yeah, I bet, man. I'm just kind of happy that, at least all this, wildfire stuff happened after GoFest. I'm not happy it happened, but it would have sucked if it happened for GoFest and I couldn't even go outside because, yeah, it's pretty bad, man. Honestly, even the inside of my truck cab smells like bonfire, which is not good. Scubachu's only in raids. No, it's actually in field research, too. Win 3 raids. So it's kind of... I mean, it's still like a pay-to-play type quest, but it is technically in research as well. My condolences. What are we doing here? Dude, okay, lady. Maybe don't do that. I'm in an empty parking lot, right? One lady in a massive truck just pulled in and just parked in front of me. Why does that keep happening? That's happened 3 times in the last 2 days. I'm starting to think most of the people that live here are brain dead or something. I don't understand. It's the rudest thing you could possibly do. There's 400 parking spots here, and you're like, yeah, so I'm going to pull in and diagonally block you because I was dropped as a baby. We got Mr. Bellsprout. Was making sure it wasn't a wild spawn. No, I wish it was, man. Wild spawn would be sick, but I don't think it's possible for that. We are cleaning out the clusters again. Make sure you pop a star piece. It is 3 times dust. Catch Stardust, that is, anyways. Catch some Pikachus. Go to the next one. Tropius flies. Yeah, it's pretty cool as a buddy. I've never had a Tropius buddy until now. This is the one that I got from Kamal in a trade a few days ago. All right, on to the next cluster. We're only seeing a handful of those balloon Pikas here and there. You got one Scubachu, a shiny one? Or a regular Scubachu? I think that this parking lot should be pretty good. And then we'll go to the bird park. I know the spawns are always really nice there. I think that's the plan. But oh my god, man. That is the difficult part about the driving grinds, is you got to deal with other people's brains not functioning too good. There's 2, man. Number 1. Come on. Not shiny on this one. Number 2. Well, good parking lot, though. Having 2 checks off the bat is awesome. Also, I think I saw a Sableye there. Yeah, there is a Sableye. Let's slow catch this and see, but I believe this should be some monstrous dust. What, like 2100, I think? 2150, if I had to guess? Not buying deluxe? I mean, fair enough. Condolences to the 2 shinies. The 2 balloon Pikas. Only found 2 balloon Pikas today. I guess there's so many that it's kind of tough to find, you know, just one particular one. But if you grind a lot... Whoa, 3375. Come on. Oh, we're getting lots of checks. Man, Palkia is the play, I'm telling you right now. If you're going to grind today, put a regular incense on, put on Palkia. Because, yeah, man, they're definitely out there. This one gives us a non-shiny 376. I actually really like that Pika. I didn't think I'd like it that much until I saw it. Streams are very good, says Apoberg. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. I mean, you guys are the reason that I can, I do this every day. So, big thanks for watching the streams. Want to be happy like Balloon Pika? Me as well. Got 3 Pikas from 100. 3 shiny Pikas from 100. Gotcha. That's not bad, though. Dude, shiny rates are heavily boosted for this event. Like, honestly, if you think 1 in 128, I've played a lot of events that are supposed to have that shiny rate, you're maybe getting 4 to 5 shinies per day, not like 7 to 9. I think it's 1 in 64 for these. People keep debating me on that, but the shinies are just everywhere. Hey, Harry, what's up, man? You got the shiny balloon shoe and you got a hundo. Oh my god, Harry. How are you getting hundos of that? Is that in research? Hundo Harry is just a menace. We got to get this guy out of here. Also, can I spin the other one? We're going to go to the bird park, I think, next. The park where the birds So there's going to be like a little bit in the middle that I can't check because we're going to have to commute a little bit. What I've been doing is just hopping in between parking lots right here. Because parking lots, in theory, don't really have people in them. They're a little bit safer to do what I'm doing. But if I see any balloon Pikas, we'll try our very best to get the checks in still. The other ones I could take or leave. You know what I mean? I'd still take some shinies of other Pikas, but we need the balloon today. That is the goal we set out to accomplish. And also Oshawott as well, because he's a cool guy. Man, it looks literally so freaky outside. It looks like the apocalypse. Just like a bright orange sky with smoke everywhere. Jack, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. I appreciate that. Come on. Oh, man. It's a matter of time. We are knocking on the door. It's going to happen. What else? Guess we should go this way. Yeah, guys, like the stream, man. Let's get the like goal crushed today. I'm not even kidding you. Most of the world was told, most of my province, I should say, was told to not even go outside today, not do anything. I could have taken a day off, but we didn't. So please, please like the stream, because today is going to be a lot more effort than it usually is to make a stream for me, if I'm being honest. It's unknown N, cool or good. All the unknowns are pretty cool and good, I would say. I don't think any of them I would classify as sucks. So we're going to this green area park here. Just kind of hoping that was going to be a Scubachu. But it is not. Also, did I miss something? I see people are chagrined in the chat. Let's just have a good day. No bad vibes, guys, please. We're trying to have a good day only. Yeah, there should be crazy amount of spawns in here. This is our bird park. We usually come from the other way walking, right? But as soon as I go in here and get unspeed capped, there should be stuff everywhere. Thanks for the G's, man. I would like it twice, but I can't. I appreciate you just liking it once, man. All that does is tells YouTube to push the video out. And obviously, as you guys know, it's much more motivating for me to do this and spend a gazillion dollars in time and everything doing this when people actually watch the videos. And YouTube takes that chance away from me when people don't like the videos. They won't recommend it. And obviously, you know how YouTube works. You log in, and if you don't see something on your homepage, chances are you'd never find a channel, right? If they didn't put Mr. Beast on your homepage, probably no one would be searching to watch his videos. Only good vibes. Yeah, I was going to say, man, there's enough stuff going on. Only good vibes today. I know people are going through having a time, but that's not for here. Kristen, thanks for the gift. It goes to DC5 Bullet. If you're in the house, say thanks. And Kristen, you don't got to do that, but I really do appreciate it. Show some big love for Kurton. Also, you're killing me, man. My favorite Pokemon GO channel, Zayden, thanks, dude. And Garlic with the gift, it goes to Suicune. My least favorite of the trio, but I'm just kidding. Thank you very much for the gifted, and make sure you say thanks, Suicune. Yo, Combies are still here. I don't know how to feel about that, because on the one hand, like, they really suck to catch. But on the other hand, they're very good for the dust. Yo, let's slow catch and see right now. So we have 3 times catch Stardust with a star piece on. This should be, what, 4K? Thanks for the jewels, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, just shy of that, but still, man, 3,300 per catch. You love Suicune? I like the Suicune shiny quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's probably the best shiny of the trio. Maybe Raikou, actually. I just wish it had more use. I can't believe that Suicune is so not useful in this game. My favorite Bronzor hater. Well, I mean, I do appreciate that. Also, we have Super Cuck Arlo over here, too. He's gonna pull up a chair and watch as we catch a Shiny Balloon Pikachu right in front of him. What a sick bastard he is. Arlo's like, what? Thanks for all the jewels. Holy jewels, man. Let me get one more spawn off the incense, and then we'll beat up Arlo. Entei Shiny's better, you think so? I have a Shundo Entei. I should be biased, but I think I like the other Shinies more than Entei. Wishing BT a Shiny Bronzor. Well, don't do that, man. Why would I want to get a Shiny Bronzor? Dude, Shiny Bronzor sounds like the worst of times. Alright, Arlo. We have a bone to pick with you, good sir. You better have a blue Tyrant. Like, enough is enough. I have done how many battles with Arlo? I don't know. Hundreds, probably. Wolfie, thanks for the 2, man. Some Shiny Luck vibes being sent your way. Thanks, man. Show some love for Wolfie. I appreciate the 2. And also, the raids, not raids, but the rockets are just completely messed. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why they cannot figure out the rockets. Like, they had to turn these off for GoFest, and now they're still messed. Blue Dino. Thanks again, though, Wolfie. I appreciate the shiny vibes. We're going to get a shiny right here. Today is going to be a quality over quantity day. We're going to get a shiny blue Tyrant, a shiny flying Pikachu, and it's going to be fantastic. We're getting both those things. And if not, we drive the car into the lake and just call it a day. Yo, it kind of looks like, if I didn't know any better, it almost looks like it would be like morning, because it's like, it's not dark, I would say, but it's like, just the tinge from all the smoke around, it looks really weird. Like, it was supposed to be a sunny day today, but the wildfires made everything not that way. WLK says, what's up? Not much, man. How about you? Looking for some shinies. What about Shiny Kyogre? I would take him today. I mean, I'd take a Shundo. We already have multiple of the Whale Boy. And Raid Hour is tonight, so assuming everything goes good, we will play Raid Hour at 6. We got a couple hours to grind until then. Also, a kind of purifiable Tyrant today. Harry, you got to be nerfed, man. I think Hundo Harry is just, he's up to no good. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny Shadow Luck. For too long, we've been let down. But no more. We need to get this. Come on. Arlo, you are such a weirdo. Living in your mom's basement and stuff. That's a crushing blow. It's just not meant to be. I don't know why I cannot get anything from the rockets this time around. So yellow one over there. We know there's a Scubachu back in the city. I just wanted to get the spawns here. Yeah, I guess put some more, Callie. We've been let down for too long. but some more, because Arlo decided to ruin our life. Pogo has a new weather of orange skies for wildfires. Can you imagine in-game? That would be kind of diabolical, though. Whoa, 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 there's a balloon shoe back there. Sir. Oh, he literally just spawned in. Ah, he should have shined. Imagine he just spawned in and shined. He doesn't live in my basement, don't worry. What would he be doing in your basement? I think Arlo thinks he's in danger when he's around you, and he might be right. Bonk Arlo. Arlo is a stupid man bun having guy. No offense to man bun havers, but it doesn't look good on Arlo. He doesn't have the face for it. What will our first Pika of the day be? Our shiny one. Come on, brother. You're gonna have some Sparky soon, okay? We've been over this, Pikachu. It's time that you shine. Collectible with 72%. Kristen with 4. Stefano, what's up, man? 4%, Kristen? After all we've been through, you're going to do me like that. Also, there's a Dynamax Raw trade. That's cool. Big Bro says, how are you? The wildfire's close to you. Very close. Yeah, they're like, well, for perspective, see this lake here that I'm beside? They're on the other side of that. Not the skinny part over there. They're like on that side. So yeah, they're close enough, man. I'm pretty sure that the smoke is just coming across the water. But yeah, it's pretty serious, man. There's wildfires in Canada every year, but this one seems to be like real bad. And it kind of just came out of nowhere. They were like yesterday, like, oh, you know, there's some wildfire smoke, whatever. Wake up today, it's like a full apocalypse. So I'm not too sure what's happening. They think it's going to pass by tomorrow for the smoke and stuff. But I'm no scientist. The smoke has to go somewhere. Is it just going to like go to England? Are the English people going to wake up and be like, oh, blimey, it's smoky outside? I don't know if that's how it works, because again, I'm not a scientist. This gives us a 390. Pace with minus 100. You have instant s'mores. No, it doesn't really work like that. It would be more like you'd be smelling like a smoked hot dog. Yeah, that's kind of what it smells like outside, is smoked hot dogs. Catch 10 Pikachus. I can do that. I'm great at catching 10 Pikachus. Sometimes even more than that. Yeah, okay, let's go back to where the Scubachu is. Let's go back to the place we know. Also, yo, they fixed a pothole here that used to, like, tear the bottom out of my truck, so that's good. My truck is saying thank you for that. We'll keep our eyes peeled for balloon chews. Those flying boys, but I have to pretty much commute in between here. Pokemon GO trainer, what's up? I'm trying to complete those win 3 raids. I have 2 of them, right? Yeah. So we gotta win some raids, but yeah. No s'more sucks. I'm not a big s'mores guy. Never really been huge into s'mores. But if anyone is looking for a Scubachu raid, I know there's at least one, and there's another pink egg that's hatching beside it. We didn't get a chance to see what it was before. Mudkip off the regular incense. It's funny that I usually am always running daily incense, so it kind of freaks me out using a regular one. Outside of like events, right? Like events like Go Fest or whatever, I run regular incense. But typically speaking, it's always the other one. And I guess let's go straight here, yeah. It's a straight shot to the Scubachus. No, walking today, I can't. I've already said it a bunch of times today, but there are wildfires. So the entire air outside is smoke. They have pretty much told people to stay home, don't go outside, because it's very dangerous. You can, like, die of smoke poisoning, pretty much. So I have to drive today, or else I would probably be passed out outside. There'd be no way I could hike for hours. I did it for 4 hours yesterday when the smoke was just starting, and I honestly felt terrible last night. I had a terrible headache, and, you know, it's a lot of physically exerting yourself and talking and stuff, so we're going to hunt Pikas today, but I can't really justify dying over doing that. Take care. Yeah, I will, man. I'll be fine in the car, but I always prefer to grind on foot. Driving really sucks. It's kind of unideal and obviously expensive. Come on. We're finding these guys. We're finding them. They're just not wanting to sparkle yet. Tides are going to change. Also, I'm more so just excited to grind this event for the dust. I think the dust is like such an underrated feature. No one's really talking about how good the dust is because everyone's like, oh, shiny Pikachus, and I get that. But man, 3 times catch Stardust for a whole event, like that's usually like a feature we get for Calm Day, right? For like one 3-hour segment here and there. Lotad says subscribe. You hit the sub, man. It is free. Your name pops up in the chat when you do it. And if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. Liking the stream just helps YouTube promote it to other people and helps the streams do well, which helps the channel keep going and stuff. Any shinies today? Not yet. I've caught a fair amount of Pokemon actually so far, but nothing has shined just yet. Also, it looks like, I was going to say, we could have a look at the raids. Scubachu and London Chew. Okay, sick. Yeah, we got some good raids. Nice. Alright, so I think we'll do the Scubachu first because he expires. We'll still make it there before that, but yeah, that one has 23 minutes on it. London Chew, nice. Gained 2 million dust so far. You excited for Patrick Raid Day? Patrick Raid Day. Oh, the Starmie? Yeah, I mean, it'll be good for the dust. I don't know if I really care too much about it otherwise. Ooh, Flame. Thanks for my invite, brother. I'm gonna have to buy coins, aren't I? Wait, do I have a pass? No! Okay, that's fine. We'll still get in this way. Dude, Scyther raids I'm always down for. We have 5 minutes to get in until the RSVP, I guess. We'll probably be on top of our own raid by then, though. It seems like they have some kind of, like, event going on here. Maybe construction. Traffic is, like, terrible for some reason. Thanks for the floating hearts, man. Keep it up. I hope you get a ton. We will. I got, like, 7 shinies yesterday in 4 hours. We're going to get a ton today. I just want the Balloon Pikachu specifically. That's the one that I care about the most. Like, of all things to get today, I don't care if I only get 1 shiny. It has to be that. I think we should have another check for 1. Reaper, what's up, dude? This gives us... Oh, that one's cool. Yo, this is the one that came back for the Road to Kalos, right? Actually, one of my favorite Pikachus. I love the backwards hat. Hey, thanks for the Let 'em Cook. Debo, what's up, dude? And Pengy, thanks for the floating heart. I appreciate all the jewels, the gems, whatever they're called. Yo, if these cars ever move, I'm excited. We got some pretty good raids coming up, man. Scubachu and the London Chew. What do you guys calling that one? The world's Pikachu. I just been calling it the London Chew. Is that the same raid, Harry? Perhaps. I saw it was at 355. That's what mine is as well. Balloon Chew, come on. Sir. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Why is it only on the stops with grunts? Not shiny. Dude, I can't believe that's in the wild. I honestly can't believe it. It's a different one. At the same time, though. I wonder if I can switch my time on this. Select another time. Yeah, that'll work. And then I can hop in on yours, too. Which I'm probably going to have to buy coins, yeah? I am. Okay, so once we get to this raid, I'm going to have to buy some coinitos. Which I maybe could do now while we're waiting to... I'll wait till we get there. I need a driver, man. That's what I need to hire. For like $0 a year plus benefits. If anyone's interested in that job, which again is $0 a year plus benefits, apply at btjobs.com. And one more time is $0 a year plus benefits. So you're really going for the benefits on this one. I can't stress that enough. But Debo, how's your grind been, man? Anything good? You get the Balloon Chew yet? I feel like a lot of people have picked one up, which is good. Makes me optimistic that I might get one. Also, we got Zorua. A tiny, shiny Tropius in the wild. Can you imagine? I would literally poop my pants. Also, Trope. We're trying to do stuff today, man. Stay in your home. Looks like it's that one there. Okay. I see. What do the benefits include? Well, benefits are a loose term. Not shiny. They're more so benefits for me and maybe for you. 500 Pikas today, no shiny. Wow. That's insane. Brad didn't even make you lunch. I thought that was the whole goal of what he was doing. Also, I need to get like some kind of like heads up display, man. To like park and read chat, it's such a job. Honestly, it is. Grinding in person, I know it's like, it's still hectic to walk around and read and play the game, but I'm so much better practiced at that than I am doing this style of grind. Enjoyment-wise, I would take that any day. Oh yeah, we gotta buy coins. Okay, well, I spend my life savings on coins. Like the stream, guys, and if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. I'm just buying some coinitos. Give me a sec. But what are we at right now? 80 likes? Dude, we got 100 people watching, 80 likes. Smash the like, dude. I can't even load the web store now. Brother. Do the scuba raid? Yeah, it's gonna be a sec, man. I gotta buy coins. Apparently the site won't even load. I wonder if I'm still blocked from this. Dude, they blocked my home IP to buy coins. I don't know why. They literally probably thought I was buying too many or something. You're the 80th like. Let's go, man. Should I bottle cap a shiny Mewtwo? Tokyo background or the Chicago one or Zero Aura? I mean, one of the Mewtwo's probably for the Shundo. Zero Aura would be sick too, though. Okay, we're back after spending our life savings on coins. Yo, the big bundle in Canada is $160, man. Isn't that insane? Also, I'm too far from this raid now. I think the last time you guys saw me buy coins on a stream was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Why do they block your IP? They probably thought I was spam buying stuff and were trying to like protect me from scams, I guess. That one's okay. We don't have any good raid boxes, but that one's decent. Let's hop in on this. Have anything for lunch/dinner? Well, I will. I mean, not right now, but I definitely will eat some food later today. I don't eat on streams because people don't really have much patience, man. If I don't read a chat for 2 seconds, every time I've ever had a meal on stream, we usually lose about 40 to 60% of viewers. And that meal can just be 2 minutes long, but if there's no instant gratification, we always lose viewers if I eat. Which is, like, insane. Is the Ray Hat Pika in the wild? No. I wish. That would be sick. And let's get Mr. Tropius up in there. Nice, man. Yeah, we got the World Pikachu after this, too. Oh, I needed to know a little bit sooner, Cole. I think it's full, man. Okay, let me try to drive back. Try to let me know a little bit sooner, though, if you can, man. Because I'm, like, driving down one-way streets and stuff. So, kind of really is inconvenient, to say the least. All right, let me do the Scyther raid first. I'm going to join Scyther, and then I'll set up that one again. Yorkie, you could check, right? There would be an easy way to answer your question. You load up your game, and then you could have a look. But I'm going to say probably not. Probably, chances are, probably not. No, you're good. You're all good. I just needed a little bit sooner, Cole, just because, yeah, driving around, it's very, my brain's doing 1,000 things at once. What's up, Kay? How do you throw balls so fast? So Zadros, if you go to my actual YouTube channel page, I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but it shows you the exact hand motion of what I do for quick catching. So go check it out, and if you got any questions, let me know. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? Gyarados. 100% Gyarados. I guess everyone is in the other raid we already set up, but football isn't delivering the same level of joy as BT stream. We have 4 of us in here. Nice. I'm going to try to turn my AC down, man. It's insane. Not to be Mr. Wines, but, man, it's insane how bad vehicles are on gas. I've been streaming for an hour. Jeez, man. I'm going to need to buy gas again today. That's wild. Look at the raid code. It's all Pikas. That's actually crazy. You don't see that too often. Best shiny is Lord Bronzor. I strongly disagree. Yeah, I do see the raid code, man. It's hilarious. Usually, it's just like a random mix of stuff, right? The raid code, all Pikas, yeah. At least you can say you get new viewers daily because people ask the same questions. Well, yeah, the thing is, I like answering questions, man. That's part of the streams, right? If I didn't want to answer questions, then I would just make videos. That's the good part about the streams, man. You can kind of have it back and forth. Because, yeah, videos are great, but they are pretty much a one-way street, right? If you make a video, people can comment on it, but it's not really a back and forth. BT, I traded my little brother a shiny Mewtwo with the background. He used his lucky trinket. It became a Shundo. And you got a Walmart Shundo fridge box. Dang. Dude, you almost got matching Shundos from the same trade? That's crazy. What's your favorite costume, Pika? My raid's broken, by the way. It's going to load in, but... Dude, I'm a little over the glitches, man. Like, why is it when it rains, it pours? If there's like anything inconvenient in this game, it just keeps happening. Favorite costume Pika that I want today is going to be the balloon one for sure. I think Scuba Chew is up there for the best of all time. Hey, Antonio, what's up, man? How was yesterday's grind? It was pretty good. We did like 4 hours yesterday. We have some crazy wildfires here, so I'm driving today just so I don't get smoked out too badly, but it was good. I think we got 7 shinies last night. 1467. Also, is my phone charging? It is, but barely. Well, we got some stuff, some things. Thanks for the Unk Alert, man. I appreciate that. Dude, the Unk Alert, you guys are getting carried away with that. Argentina better win. Yo, Scyther better shine. Ah, okay. That was a very laggy encounter when it came in. I thought he was going to shine for a sec. Okay, Scuba Chew round 2. If anyone missed this, I know, Cole, do you want one of these? If anyone else didn't get in, try to let me know. Just because, yeah, driving, I pretty much only get 1 shot, and if not, I got to circle the whole block again, which is kind of not the best. Embers, what's up, man? Adam says, greetings, BT, what's up? How's your Pika event going? You getting lots of shinies? We're about to get a shiny Scuba Chew right here. I've only done, I don't even know how many raids for it. Not a lot. If I'm being honest, maybe like 10 Scuba Chew raids. They're not the easiest to find. With how many different 1-stars there are, they're like a little bit hard to come by. We don't like England? Why don't we like England? I honestly don't really watch soccer enough to know who like the villain teams are. Thanks for the fortune cookie, man. I know hockey. I mean, I'm a stereotypical Canadian. I know hockey, that's about it. That's about it. I wish they kept unlimited remote raids going. Yeah, I mean, that would be a lot better for them to make money. You would think they would do that, but the game makes some very strange calls sometimes. They want to try to keep it like as in-person of a game as possible, I get that. But they would make way more money if they let you just spend unlimited coins. The villain's Argentina. Argentina needs to clutch up. Has 2 English mods. So thanks for the love. Argentina is the villain because they're so awesome. All right, I think everyone got in. Lee, you got in, right? I'm going to wait for Lee. He's the whole reason that I didn't do the raid before. So I hope you get in, man. I'll give you another 10 seconds. Okay, 5 more seconds to go. I hope you get in, man. How do I teach my Shadow Reshiram something other than frustration? You got to wait for an event where they have a Team Rocket takeover. You can TM it away. All right, well, I tried to reset it up again. At least other people got in. And the next one up is going to be the World's Pikachu. The London Chew. I guess they're both World's Pikachus, but you know what I mean. And that is a shiny I don't have. That's actually going to be a brand new shiny that we don't have. Spain will lose to Argentina. Man, it's crazy how much like soccer talk is always going on here. People are like, yo, this team's the best, and that team's going to do this. And I'm like, yeah, they're all going to play soccer together. Get some grass stains on their brand new shoes, and their moms are going to get mad. Ronaldo's mom's going to be like, what's the matter for you? The shoes were so clean before. We have a 520, one a 536. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This is one of the coolest costume Pikachus they've ever come out with. I think this is maybe the best one. Come on. Not shiny. Come on, bro. Brother. What do the jewels do on YouTube? They're like micro donations. So they're like a way that you can donate to the streamer with a little animation thing. They're kind of like super stickers are. But of course, YouTube takes a portion of them. I think the jewels they take a little bit more of because there's actually a company that designs the jewels. And I think that company gets paid a percentage every time you use one of them. So they're cool. They're definitely sick. But I think they're like a little bit less than like what a normal donation is. Arrow says, how you doing? I'm good, man. How about you? Floki got the shiny? Nice. There you go, man. Somebody got it. Ooh, Balloon Chew. Hold on. Hold on. No, sir. Not shiny. Why are they all stuck in stops? Is it because they're flying? They get in weird, nefarious spots? But you get money. Well, part of it, yeah. I mean, it is 30% YouTube. The jewel company takes some. Taxes. So, yeah, like on those 2-cent star ones, I think I see, like, maybe 75% of 1 penny on those. Which, I mean, is still great. I'll still take it. But, yeah, I don't know if I'd equate them to the big bucks. There's a Balloon Pika here. Another one here. Oh, man, we're getting our checks in. We're definitely getting our checks in. Okay, so it's not this one, it's the one up here. What was that? Okay. An old guy almost just ran over a little girl in front of me. And she like ran for dear life out of the way. Like literally an old guy just slammed his brakes and then the girl went running. Oh man, that could have been bad. I was like, what am I witnessing? Okay, well let's hop in on this one. I was saying before, this is the London shoe, I call it. I don't know what other name there'd be for it. Callie says, what? What do we think of the new Scopely loading screen? I don't like it. Why are you grinning? Grinning? No, it was more so the reaction the little girl had. She like literally just like ran for cover. She's gonna go tell her mom like, yeah, there's some old guy almost ran me over. 28 minutes on incense. Pelican's on 20 minutes, incense on 3. Gotcha. Thanks for the press F, man. What's good about this event? I am a new old player. Well, shiny boosted Pikachus. Lots of costume Pikachus that haven't been around for a while, so there's kind of something for everyone in that sense. I'd say that's the main focus. That and 3 times catch Stardust. If you do have the deluxe Go Pass, 3 times catch Dust, which is insane. Did the jewels go through? Yeah, that's why I said thanks, man. Thanks for the press F. Nate says, anyone still interested in the no pay BT driving job? Yeah, I was gonna say, someone's gotta take that. Thanks for the ketchup chips, man. I wish. Maybe one day YouTube will become this like insanely lucrative thing to stream on and I'll be able to like pay assistants. That'd be awesome. I'm just worried about paying my bills for now, but maybe one day the channel will make enough I can like pay a driver and like someone to organize my cables. Also, what is happening here? How is every raid broken? Brother. It's going to be one of these mental testings of my patience again. We're not going to be able to see the CP. But obviously we'll get the encounter. So for all we know, this could be a Shundo check. I cannot drive you, but I can give you a piggyback ride around for free. Yo, I would take that. I'm down for a piggyback. Come on, man, do it. Not shiny. In a 523. This is one of my favorite Pikachus. I think the Scuba Chew and then this one. And obviously the Balloon Chew. There's a lot of good ones. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. It is free. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. No shiny on the Pika. Any other balloon boys? And I think we have 2 win 3 raid quests around. Label the job as an internship? You have a bunch of college kids? That is diabolical. Yeah, so it's an intern. They're like, so will I get hired after? Yeah, maybe, you know, 14 years of experience, we could hire you. A Bronze Orchu? A Bronze Orchu would be diabolical. Ramirez, what's up, dude? Can you imagine like a Pikachu with like a gear-shaped body? I don't want to imagine that. We have 2 checks. Let's see. Number 1 is the Varsity Chew. Cool. And number 2, oh, it's the Scuba Chew. Why you no shine, brother? That would have been awesome. It should have been awesome, but they robbed us. Also, isn't there a Scyther raid? It's in 3 minutes? Okay, we'll be ready for that. And also, I said I wasn't going to, but whatever. We're going to buy a radar, because I want to see if there's any rockets around here. Just as a side quest. One there. Oh, those are both Sierras, though, aren't they? Might be having to smash Sierra today. I might have to settle. Got a shiny balloon Pikachu, did you? Man, that's my number 1 goal of the day. We gotta get one of those. I don't know where, I don't know when, but it has to happen. Did I use my golden bottle cap? Not yet. I'm going to use it, I think, on a Los Angeles background Gyarados, but I've been waiting because I'm trying to get myself a Shundo naturally before that. I have a trade for Gyarados tomorrow with Kez, so hopefully she gives me the Shundo, and if not, I am slowly running out of time. And if I don't get it, then I'll definitely use it on Gyarados. Spin some more stops. Yeah, the Pikachu quests are good, the raid quests are good, but everything else I'm pretty much dumping. Let's see, Great Throws. Great Throws actually isn't too bad. It's some kind of fossil, isn't it? Maybe we'll go with that. Settle if you settle. I mean, Sierra is always settling, you know? Sierra is like, kind of like pizza pockets. They're good but not great, and they're always around. At 2 in the morning, you know, you could just go for one. but you're not gonna, like, you kind of, it's reliable enough, but not your favorite. That's what Sierra is, in like a fun way. Also, we need some more Ensance on. Let me go beat up the grunt here first, though. Well, at least check it in case it's a good one. What do you have, ma'am? Gonna be frozen in your tracks. See, we might as well check this with my fainted Lucario. I want the Delibird, man. I still want that. Kid, thanks for the, oh, those from Dio. Thanks for the jewels, man. Being compared to a Pizza Pocket is crazy. I know, Sierra is just complete trash. Ooh, it's Seal. Seal is not good for the types I brought. Thanks for the England jewels. Do you have an auto catcher? I do. I'm not using it currently right now, but I do have one. There's a big miss. Yo, what is happening here? Dude, why is everything so broken, man? The battle literally did not let me attack there for a sec. This is like giving me flashbacks to the Team Rocket takeover where everything was broken. It looks like it's okay now, but also Seal is cooking. No game for you? Like, it literally makes the animation where I can't attack, but the other damage still goes through. It is like a handicap mode, pretty much. They managed to break PvP and PvE. I don't know what goes on with the coding for this game, but there has to be like some drastic overlap. When they make an update to raids, it seems to mess everything up with everything else. It's really strange, man. I wish I understood like the dynamics of games like this more, because it has to all be connected. It just seems too perfect that they fix one thing and break another. Did you know Seal is a seal? Oh, I thought he was a gopher. I thought he was some kind of donkey that swims. But now I know he's a seal. All right, we got some stuff. We got some things. And we got a very, very angry looking guy with his tongue out. I feel like his tongue being out makes him look less evil. He looks a lot more approachable. Let's put on an incense again. Nice, and our Scyther raid is ready. All right, let's hop in on Scyther. If you want to jump in off me, you can. You can snipe. Buy some remotes. I mean, we might as well. I know it's a Pika-focused event, but I would be remiss if I don't go after shiny shadows, especially ones that we still need. What about Neil the Seal? That's a different guy. Did they down date, not update? Thanks for the chilies, Klexa. Seal's so cute like Totodile. I would say not just like Totodile, though. Totodile is unmatched. It's an elite level. Why so many Scythers? Well, they're just raids that I got invites to. I like shadow raids, and right now the 3-star shadow raids are kind of meh. So Scyther's one of the ones I would love to have a Shundo of. I think other than that, it's like Graveler and Hitmonchan or something kind of whatever. Schviel is better. I'm a Gen 1 guy. I like Seal. Okay, we're just going with the two of us. I like it. That's fine. We're going to do this. It's going to be shiny. And then we're going to get a Balloon Pikachu. And then we're just going to be happy all the time. All right? That's the plan. Any questions, concerns, comments? That's literally the plan. Get 2 shinies and then just be super happy. Oh, never mind. I forgot we can't be happy because the raids are broken. Dude, what is going on? All right, well, my bad to Aqua Boy in here. I literally had the handicapped raid thing again. My raids are already done. Well, your remote raids or like raids in general? I got the invite. You must have read it up. Catch the next one. Yeah, my bad. I try to go to, I don't know if the stream's delayed or not, but I did keep it open for like 30 seconds or so. Please tell me you're at home. No, I'm driving around, Dan. Dan would know how bad our air is here today, man. Like, we literally have the worst air quality today in the world. Tanner and Steven, thanks for the subs, dude. Let's go. Of course he isn't. Dude, you can't take days off from YouTube, man. If you guys, like, were in my shoes, you'd understand. If I take more than 2 days off in a week, YouTube is just, I literally just recovered from the last wave of YouTube nonsense. In general, it's 10 p.m. Gotcha. We canceled all the raid events. About to run to the car. Well, yeah, man. It's pretty serious air quality. BT's invincible. I wish I was in your shoes. Man, I love YouTube, but they really do make you, they really do want to be your daddy, put it that way. The YouTube algorithm is crazy. You're either on fire or you're like unlovable. I had people telling me on our last down wave in Chicago, they thought I took a week off. Meanwhile, I was streaming for 56 hours in 4 days in Chicago, flying to an event. So you can see why I'm a bit weary of getting YouTube shadow banned again. I would have suggested GBL as Master League is back. I'm going to be doing that too at some point this week. But we got no shiny on the Scyther. Instead, I decided to spend a gazillion dollars today. So hopefully you guys like the stream. It's actually insane. Cali, it's wild. They literally give you no break at all from stuff. The thing is, I like streaming every day. But sometimes I have weather emergencies. You know, in the winter we have that a lot, where literally the highways are closed, and you get punished. YouTube doesn't see it as like, you're a human being. They see it as like, well, you know, if you're not here, we'll just promote some spoofing channel, I guess. Pacers, what's up, dude? Myrene, good to see ya. What are your thoughts on guaranteed Hundo Mewtwo? We've already been over this a lot of times. I've already, I don't know if we want to bring it up and remake everyone mad. I don't really care, you know. I don't really have the time and effort to focus on what they're going to do like that, but I do think it's not a great look for them. There is a Palkia over there. As I smash Eevee, let's go do the Palkia. Can't believe BT ain't out there rolling around in an oxygen tank, braving the elements. Where's the commitment? Yeah, it's actually crazy, man. This winter, we had like a few snowstorms where they closed down the entire highway system. Like half of like the province had no travel. And of course, people always give me comments like, well, bro, like, you know, why did you take yesterday off? It's like, well, sometimes you gotta, man. There won't be a channel if I end up dying on a highway or something, you know what I mean? Hashtag shiny Honedge today, nice. What state are you in? I'm in Canada. I am in Canada. Also, holy traffic here, man. I'm not sure why, but there seems to be like a record amount of people out and about today. Still need the shiny balloon hooch. I know, me too, man. That's like another big reason I wanted to grind today, other than YouTube owning my soul, is that I want to get the balloon Pika really bad. He's in New York, trust me. I was in New York last year. I was in New York. I was walking here. We're in the same time zone. Yeah, it is 4:16 currently for me. Infinity, thanks for the sub, man. That is a good reminder. If anyone else is brand new here, subscribe to the channel. It is free. Of course, subbing on YouTube is 100% free. Twitch has kind of ruined that word where people think that like it costs money, but it is not. Also, is our raid broken or Eevee's down now, I guess? Hey, Stephanie, what's up? How's your Pika event going? Okay, so we're looking for a 612 and white. Come on, not shiny, and 582, I think it said. So it's okay, it's not great. But there is a Shadow Palkia if anyone wants that. Also, the eggs must be glitching, man. I was just here like 5 minutes ago and there was no Shadow Egg. So yeah, I must be having some issues. Also got a shiny Scuba Chew today. Nice, man. I only got a couple of checks in for Scuba, but I want that, and I really want the Balloon Pikachu. Kane, thanks for the jewels, man. Great, haven't got a shiny. It's going to come. These things are heavily boosted, so if you play enough, you probably are going to end up with some shinies, I'd think. Wow, Niantic, what a great game. Niantic is just, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they know either. Let me catch these spawns quickly. Oh, I guess we have... What just happened there? That's not good. I was going to say, I guess we have 2 raids. You're going to be a Shadow 1-star as well. So let's do the Palkia, and then we'll do that other one. Mr. Bat Damon. 8 people texted me. England scored. Dude, it's crazy how hyped people are for the World Cup, man. It's kind of cool to see. I wish I could get that excited about something that's not Pokemon. I'm out of range. They're going to make me venture into the bad air, guys. That's not good. Let me grab my chargers and do it. Otherwise, I got to, like, drive down, like, the side of a one-way thing here, which also sucks. All right, we're going outside into the smoke. Dude, instantly. It's like a wave of... It kind of smells like I'm in a smoker. If you've ever been to, like, a smokehouse restaurant, that's exactly what it smells like. That mixed with, like, bonfire. All right, we're in. Yeah, dude, that's heavy. It's kind of, like, irritating to my eyes out here, too. And that is literally less than less than, what, 30 seconds of smog. It's crazy, man. All right, we're back. Don't talk while you're walking. BT's being smoked out. Be safe. Hurry back. Yeah, no, I'm back in now. But yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, there's no possible way I'd be able to grind outside today. We would literally die. Kristen with the 2 said Blue Powerade Fund. Thanks for the Blue Powerade Fund. Show some love for Curton Derulo. And we might just have to do that. Might have to go and grab one, a crispy boy. As always, appreciate the everything you do here, Curtin. We don't deserve Curtin, man. Also, Tropius doesn't deserve us forgetting about him. Putting no respect on his name. Why do you not have N95 masks in your car? Masks aren't really a thing that are popular to wear in Canada. I mean, we don't really have forest fires beside me every day or anything like that. So I would say 99% of the population probably don't have a big stack of masks in their car or anything like that. My YouTube just scroll down to someone cheating. Yeah, I mean, lots of people do that. But there is a reason people don't really care to watch it, because it's not really fun to watch some Cheeto-eating guy that's too scared to even talk into a mic just flying around. That's my opinion. Cheyenne, what's up, dude? Cheyenne Peppa. At the uni, we found out that BT doesn't lag in the shop that sells Powerade. Yeah, that was actually nice. I like that I can go in there. And actually, there's like 2 gyms there, I think, Kamal, right? At least one you can hit. I hope BT doesn't experience any more wildfires for a few years. I mean, yo mama, there's always some here. Like, in Canada, there's a ton. The problem is, this wildfire is, like, geographically very close to me. Like, super close. So that's why we have insanely bad air quality. Like, I'm not kidding you, man. My eyes feel like... You know, like, when you rub something into your eyes? It kind of feels like that. And I was only outside for, like, a minute there. 1 gym and 6 stops. I think I'm done with this game for a bit, or with the raid, says Shane. What happened? We got a 2207. 22... Oh, yeah, 2280 is the hundo, right? Not good. So many dogs being abandoned in the fires? What do you mean? That's the worst feeling? It's awful. All right, well, this one's bad, but it could be shiny. Let's see. It is neither. Well, it's bad, but it's not shiny. Which is now great. Thanks, man. Thanks, Pelkia. You son of a bee. Did over 70 remote raids from Mewtwo, not a single shiny. Dude, Shane, I think they were playing with us, man. I honestly think they nerfed the shiny raid. I know you were busy raiding, but like, man, on my streams those days, I was getting 4 and 5 hour blocks with no shinies. Like, literally raiding back to back to back to back with no shinies. I think they know that people are whales and going to spend money and that they mess with the shiny raids. Had to have, yeah. Like, honestly, I hate to say that, but I think they did. I had people coming in the stream all day long. Oh, bro, I'm 0 for 80. I'm 0 for 40. Like, it just seemed like something was off. People who leave their pets behind. Should be put on a register, preventing them from ever owning... Yeah, I agree. I feel like there's not enough, like, strict stuff to have people adopt animals anymore. I see people treat animals poorly on a daily basis, and it does drive me nuts. We don't talk about GoFest weekend, says Dan. Yeah, Dan got fricked as well. That is bad. This raid's going to hatch in a minute, though. You're going to Mega Sceptile? Got a Lacuna. Mr. Geodude. Fuse my Shinization. Not shiny anymore? Well, that's not how it works. If you fuse a shiny one, it will be shiny. It's only if you fuse like a Necrozma or something, the Zekrom wouldn't stay shiny in there, of course. This is a Binnacle? Yo, what kind of research is that? Binnacle research, brother? We got some friendship, nice, with Douglas. Okay, there's 2 other Rockets and Saturo. We got lots of friendship. But yeah, Shane, I agree. It felt like it was kind of nonsense, man. Something was going on with it. Like, I got 1 shiny background the whole weekend from Mewtwo. And if you didn't see, we raided Mewtwo, like, into the ground. I can't believe how many Mewtwo raids I did. Think I've soloed Mega Sceptile before? Yeah, it's double weak to ice. But if we go to Mewtwo, let me have a look. Go to Mewtwo. I've raided it a lot. 863 times. Look at the candies, man. Like, it's insane we only got one shiny background. Watch back the streams after Gotcha, yeah. I mean, I still got some shinies here and there. It's a Daramaka? Whoa, what's this? Dude, the game is bugging, man. All kinds of things happening. Sullivan says I have a Mewtwo. Is his name... do you have a special name or no? I don't know why I asked that. My first thing I thought. If anyone wants this, let me know. If not, I'm going to solo it, but these are kind of tough to find. What's the fast attack on Mega Mewtwo? You can either have Psycho Cut or... What's the other one? There's 2 psychic moves you can have. Depends on what you want to use it for. Psycho Cut's going to be better for raids, but I think the other one's better for, like, rocket grunts and stuff. One's still better than 0, says Dan. It definitely is. But you gotta admit, I probably did, like, 3 times the amount of raids. I got 40k of each energy, give or take. Confusion, that's the one, yeah. It is Confusion. I was confusioned by that. The 3rd rarest Pikachu. What's the 3rd rarest? From this event or like in general? There's a lot of Pikachus out there. There is many of Pikas. Psycho Cut, Confusion, Counter. Oh yeah, I guess Counter would be the new elite fast move. That's the one you got from the Mega X raids. I'm keeping Counter on my Mewtwo. Yeah, I mean, Canuck, me too. I did that with my Mega just because, or my Shundo, I mean, just because like it's kind of cool to have a triple legacy. Shadow Ball, Psy Strike, and Counter. But I don't know if it's, like, the best to use. I'm just going to keep it for now. Either way, regardless of fast move, it's still going to be pretty good to use in raids. Counter, you can't TM either. You can't elite TM it back? We get a 787. I've done 0 Shadow Daramaka raids. This could be very good. It could be terrible. I have no idea. This would be a 6 shiny, though. Come on. No shiny for us, frick. And I do believe this guy's a pretty good fire type in the shadow form. But let's go do some other stuff. Get back hunting for the balloon chew. Frick, alright. Oh yeah, I meant to check. One over there, okay. Yeah, dude, it's actually insane. The one side of me like doesn't look as bad for smoke. The side that the smoke is coming from looks dire. It looks like the end of the world is here. And we're gonna miss the light. Oh my god. Dude, that guy just ran the red and screwed me so bad. Elite TM, you can't do it, really. Wow, so you had to get Counter on it from that event only. That is gonna make having Counter on your Mewtwo kind of rare, man, actually. Just lived on my notification screen? What's that? What do you mean, from a campfire thing? Buff physique isn't for show. Well, we'll see about that. Also, I forgot the rockets are broken. Do I even want to do rockets if they're broken? Do we have the patience for that? I'm probably just going to wild hunt and do raids. As much as I love rockets, I don't know if my soul can handle a 45-second load-in every time. Mewtwo with Counter, new trade bait. The thing is, it's not even that good. Like, it'd be different if, like, having that fast move unleashed the beast, you know, if it became super good. But it's not even that good. Like, I would prefer almost to use it without. Also, we just got farmed down by Hitmonchan, a fighting type. Right, okay, what's going on? Dude, are you seeing this? I'm spamming the... Yeah, I think we're done with these. I think we're 100% done with these. Drink many warm fluids. It'll clean your throat. See ya. All right, man. Have a good night, dude. I couldn't check because I was trying to park for a sec, but I'm pretty sure this game is just completely broken for rockets. They've lost our business. But maybe we'll get a shiny Shadow Machamp. Machop, whatever. I need one more from the family, so we'll see. We got some stuff. We got some things. Not shiny because he never is in a 447. Also, Balloon Pikas. Where you at? Great update. You know what's funny? People were telling me last week about how bad PvP has gotten because of that, and I haven't played it yet. But now that the rockets are broken, it drives me freaking nuts. Because I actually love rocket hunting. There's no reason it should be that bad. They just had it running smooth for the Team Rocket takeover at the beginning. And by the end of it, it was like unrecognizable. Also, still no shiny Pikas. We're going to make a trip back down by the water. That's where I was getting those really good clusters before. This one gives us the other Pika that I need today. I want that one to a lesser degree. I still want it, but I think that the flying one is most wanted for sure. All right. On to the next. I guess it's not like that the flying Pikachu is rare or anything. It's just there's so many different ones around that the variety might be watering down the spawn pool a tiny bit. Rank 18 in GBL, can't get any higher because Pokemon use charge attacks and fast attacks. 3-year charge attack. I noticed the thing where like my shield wasn't working in, oh, come on. Doma, dude. Yeah, it wasn't working in rocket battles where I would use a shield and I would still get hit by the thing. PvP is very slow now. It feels laggy. Yeah, I couldn't deal with that. That would just drive me nuts. Also, there's a fire truck coming this way. Going the wrong direction, buddy. The forest fires are that way. This is not good. Is that Porygon? It is. It's like a one-way congested street. There's just a massive amount of ambulances and fire trucks coming. That is not too good. Don't see any flying chews around here. Also, yeah, I think we said we're going to go down by the water, right? That is the play. Oh, there's one right there. Oh my god, dude, he's hightailing behind me. I can't even pull over. I was hoping to have a randomly stressful situation. Okay, there we go. I'll just pull over on the lawn here, there, bud. Dude, I'm not kidding you, doing 90 down the street with his lights on. I don't understand what's happening. Okay, well, I'm pulled up on the lot and now he's behind me. Does he think I'm on fire? This is not shiny either. Sorry, fire truck, balloon Pikachu spawn. Dude, I literally pulled up on a lawn and he's behind me now. He just was doing 90 and he just pulled up behind me. What, is life a simulation, man? Literally, is life just meant like to put you in weird situations to see how you react? There's a world's Pika over there too. Ah, frick. These one-way streets are going to be the death of me. Yeah, I saw that, Oscar. Finally, Scopely's going to take credit for all the stuffs they're messing up. Air sucks outside, says Shane. Yeah, we have, I was saying before, the worst air quality in the world today in my province because the wildfires are like right beside where I'm at. What's going on, Callie? The driving streams, like, I don't know, man. I hope you guys realize how inconvenient they are. I honestly love streaming and hanging out with you guys, but the driving streams are like literally expensive stress. Also, I can't even go anywhere. This guy has me blocked. Like, I literally can't go anywhere because he's just parked behind me. So, how many Pikas have shined? Today, none. Is he gonna move? Oh, dude, there's a guy that I think just overdosed in the grass beside me. Dude, what are the chances the grass that I pulled up beside is... Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay, I'm gonna just drive over this curb here. Yeah, dude, this is wild. Also, come on. Dude. None yet. They're gonna start shining. We also have KYOGRE Raid Hour at 6. Which I'm still down to do. I think KYOGRE's still a fun raid to take down. I need the Shundo. And due to one-way streets to get to our world's Pika, we're going to have to go this way. Speaking of KYOGRE, there is one hatched over there too. Give him a max revive. Yeah, there's a bunch of like homeless dudes, and where I pulled over, there's like one of them face down in the field. So I'm pretty sure he like had too many rare candies. Not shiny 390 though. It's pretty good. All right, we're going back for the world's chew. A very, very unorthodox route to get there. Do you still wildfire smoke? Well, yeah, today is like the biggest day to have it, yeah. I was mentioning that before, that's why we're driving today, because the air's not really safe to be outside. Too many super potions? Do you smell wildfire smoke? Yeah. Yes, I do. Check for hundos. No hundos in the day. Not yet. We're going to get a Shundo Kyogre, I think. I've done so many raids for Kyogre Lifetime that we're probably due. I am Fran. What's up? How are you doing? Let's go to the next street up, I think. Get this spawn cluster again. Still trying to get some field research here and there when we can. I have the Go Plus not on purpose. So I want to be able to sift through the good ones and the bad ones. That smoke is coming from people playing my mixtape. Oh my god. Oh my god, coach. I thought it was coming from trees on fire. From some drunken gentlemen that lit them. Dude, you know what's crazy? Almost every time they like find out the cause of wildfires in Canada, it's always like some ne'er-do-well that lit them on purpose. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Most of the fires that get started around here are from people doing it, which is diabolical. Imagine you light the woods on fire and your whole country is under like smoke advisory. And apparently it happens every single year. Also, not shiny on the balloon chew. Another one. Dude, they're playing games with me right now. Alright, whatever. This one's gonna shine. Frick, man. Why do you skip the Pikachu? I'm trying to drive, man. So, I'm a one-man band. I can't drive a car and throw 25 Pokeballs. Gotta make sure that we're safe. The trees are hurting bad. Yeah, the trees are saying ouch. They don't like it at all. But yeah, guys, there is literally a state of emergency from blazing fires in my province. So I'm still trying to make a stream happen, bending over backwards, trying to make it happen. So please no complaints on the way things are going. Because I could obviously just take days off, right? I chose to stream today, volunteer my time, effort, finances, all kinds of stuff. So if I miss a Pikachu, it's not the end of the world. We got the 4 of us in here. Nice, we'll keep it open for another 10 seconds. All right, let's do it, man. Then we'll go to the Kyogre. Let's get Mr. Tropius. Hope those fires kill all the ticks. Yeah, I honestly can't believe how it just happened out of nowhere. Last year, man, they were warning, being like, yo, the forest fires are bad. Like, our raids are glitched too, I forgot. I don't know how I forgot, it's been happening all day. But anyways, they're like, yeah, be careful, the forest fires. And they weren't that bad. This year, no one said anything, and then I woke up today in, like, the apocalypse. It's, like, actually crazy. Is it true that Canada doesn't do controlled burns? I don't know, Lucas. I have no idea, man. Anything logical, Canada doesn't really do. So it would make sense if we don't do that. We're just into paying high taxes for some reason. And we got no shiny. Canada's wild, man. Almost nothing that Canada does makes sense. Don't tangle with us. This could be Trico. Yo, Shiny Shadow Trico, I would poop my pants. It is Trico. Yo, it's a sign. It's meant to be. We're going to do this, and then going to go do the Kyogre. And then we're going to go down by the water and look for some more balloon Pikas. I need to try to get a Pika, the Shiny Balloon one, before Raid Hour, because obviously Raid Hour are going to be focusing on raids, right? Also, I've seen that so many times. There's another guy in a Jeep driving by me that has a bunch of rubber duckies in the window. All Jeep guys have rubber duckies in their window now. Canada burn leaves because they have leaves in their flag. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm not so sure about that. But alright, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck, man. What do we got? Not shiny. He kind of looked like his eyes fooled me for a sec. Trico got them eyes. Oh, it's that one? Okay, well, you're already pulled out. Yep, you gotta go. Come on, Granny. Oh my god. Granny's a menace to society. Granny's driving and her husband is grabbing her shoulder, having a full state of panic because she pulled out in front of me. On a red light for them. Jeep people are strange. That is an understatement. I almost just witnessed an old guy have a heart attack because his wife's driving. Oh, God. Oh, it's great. That's fun. Driving here's the best. Dan, throw me a cigarette. Remember they used to take them off-roading. Now they use them for rubber ducks. Yeah, dude, why the rubber duck thing? How did that happen? How did rubber ducks become a thing that we do? More shadow Pokemon with fire smoke? Is that what's causing them? And we got a 2K. 2K going in that is a Pichu. That's kind of fitting for this event. Let's incubate some of these 12ers. But yeah, the smoke should be gone by tomorrow, so I should be able to, well, they say anyways. Not sure where it's going to go. I don't know if I logically believe that, but apparently they're forecasting it'll be gone so I can grind properly and not want to blow my brains out from traffic stress and stuff. So that'll be good. I'm looking forward to that. I don't until I walked outside. It's Jeep owner to Jeep owner appreciation. I get the whole, like, Jeep people waving to each other and stuff, but why the duckies? Like, I could get it if, like, Jeeps looked like a duck, maybe. But they don't look at all similar. It's kind of just like one's a vehicle and one's a plastic animal. Zayden's back. What's up? I wish Pichu had a costume for this event. Yeah, they usually do, like, costume eggs, right? Like, costume eggs for the 2Ks. All right, 7 of us in here, nice. This is the second time today that random old women have walked right in front of me while I'm driving. I don't know. Is it me? Should I be expecting old people to jump out of the bushes today? Is it my fault? Jeeps are designed to get their feet wet because the guy who invented Jeeps also invented rubber duckies. How do you get the second form of Keldeo? You have to finish the research, and then it costs candies and dust. You can switch the form. Old woman can't breathe, says NHL. Well, dude, like, seriously, there was an old, confused, like, senile bat job woman who walked out behind me backing up before. And then this woman, just blank face with her mouth open, just walked in front of me and started staring at me. It's like, I guess it's fine. But it's kind of not fine. I love random old women. I like when my raids are broken. This is cool. Only 10 seconds, though, which is nice. Fancy Duck says rubber ducks. I know you like ducks. The rest of us don't, though. The rest of us are not duck fans. Not rubber ones, anyways. I haven't smoked today, but that's only because no one's offered me one, says Coach. Are you that guy? I was addicted to cookie butter iced lattes at Dunkin'. I'm not a big, like, sugar drink guy. I like coffees, but I gotta have them black. It has to be a black coffee or I can't do it. I love that I can't find Shundo Totodile. Why do you love that? That sounds awful. You should want to find Shundo Totodile. Also, our copyright moment of the day is brought to you by Queen. Okay, that's it. That's all we can afford. That's all we can afford, guys. It's probably very loud, too, by the way. I never know what point of the song is on, and that was just some random piano part. I was kind of hoping he would be singing, but we didn't get that lucky this time. Coach says black. I like my coffee's highlighter green. Highlighter green? What kind of coffee's that? PM Go, thanks for the sub, man. I like Newport 100. Is that a cigarette? I don't smoke, man. Not anymore. Maybe back in the day when I was in high school doing some stuff and some things, but not anymore. I just can't do it. Only smoke I do is outside air from wildfires. We fainted in this? What was that? Okay, weird glitch. I like my coffee like I like my exes. I love a random Newport myself. I have lost the plot of what we're talking about right now. I think my first comment in here was a dono and said something about a coffee. The old awkward days of trying to fit into the community. Man, I don't think so at all. I feel like you fit in right away, 22. I feel like it was a seamless transition. It's like you've been here for years. Gotta be menthol. Highlighter green, is that exotic coffee? What makes a coffee exotic? Your Kyogre won't be shiny because I have the Shundo. How does that make any sense? You have a Shundo, so bad things will happen to me? I hate that logic. And it's not shiny. I'm starting to think you might be right. I'm starting to think you might be the smartest guy I've ever met. I don't like that you were right about that. About that. Alright, let's put on Palkia. Let's put on the Pelkinator for, yeah, that much. 1 hour of time. K with 20 months. Give this man a shiny balloon, Pika. Thanks for 20 months, K. I appreciate everything you do, and your awesome husband as well. 20 months is crazy. We're coming up on 2 years. 2 years of dealing with my shenanigans, which probably feels closer to 5 years, maybe 6, or for the Gen Zs, 6 or 7. Seriously, thank you so much, Kay. I do appreciate that. And we're gonna get the shiny balloon Pika. It's gonna happen. I'm not even worried. Not in the slightest. Does this sound like a man who's worried? We're gonna go back down by the water and we're gonna achieve our dreams. Everything we ever wanted is down by the water. Except for like ice cream cones, because we kind of want that too. Sierra's like, why didn't you call me back? She's just hanging out in the corner, as Sierra does, waiting for any old Tom, Dick, or Harry to come by. Dick is a name, by the way. It's Banzuki's name. I'm allowed to say it. You're gonna pick up Kamal from home. Dan, what are you guys doing? You guys doing some nefarious deeds together? Don't put that in my generation. Whoa, the spawns here look really good. Yo, I was just here. How are the spawns so much better now? Oh yeah, dude, there's like a ton of cops where that guy is defeated over there. That guy has X's for eyes where the ambulance was. He looks like he's not gonna make it. That sounds bad, but he's looking in rough shape. How young is Callie, says Dan. Dan, I feel like you don't need to know that. Callie, I'm sorry for Dan. You know what? If we have to, we'll get the authorities in here. Callie says 21. Oh, God, you're fueling the flames. Don't tell him that. Dan just reached pervert mode 1000 now. You wish Zoe was what? Which Zoe? What are you talking about? Also, balloons. Dude. Is there another one? There is. I am going to lose my mind soon. Also, grandmother, can you drive not in my butthole? Can you drive somewhere else? Crazy old bag. Dude, this old lady almost just rear-ended me right there. I have a signal on trying to turn, and she's like, this isn't Shoppers. Thinking it's 1956. Literally, old lady almost just ran into me. Come on. Okay, the balloon Pikas are down by the water. Oh, there's a scuba chew here, too. Things are looking up. Grandma come here instead. That grandma is a menace. Another one. It's also not shiny, because why would he be? Brantley says, hi, what's up, dude? Yo, how many confused old people they got in this city? I feel like everyone is either addicted to rare candies here and completely lost control of their life, or they're 98 years old and probably should have went years before. I'm only a baby, totally not an unk. Dragon Steve, what's up, man? You got a shiny Tropius? Nice. I had to trade for one, dude. Mine is from Kamal. Also, where the shinies at? You got a Shundo Genesect in the first raid. Not kidding. Yo, Shundo Genesect, I don't love Genesect, but he's rare because he's a mythical, right? So GG's on that. I don't get no... Wait. Oh my god. Dan is over-explaining. We're gonna have to get we're gonna have to keep a close eye on Dan. We can't afford to lose Callie, Dan. So I don't know what you're planning, but we can't afford that. Guess I'm about to make spaghetti. First ever Genesect loses shiny. Genesect likes to shine for me too. It just, I don't know. It's not my favorite. There's something very unlikable about that bug. Callie says, what are you talking about? Yeah, don't even ask him. It won't be anything good. All right, if you want to hop in on Pikachu that's ready to go to the pool for the day, go ahead and snipe me, or if you want an invite, you can let me know. But I feel like he's definitely gearing up to go for a swim and be shiny at the same time. Argentina just scored. I was wondering that. Now I know. How many Mewtwo's have you caught? 863. We just checked before, that's how I know that. I still have 2 10-kilometer eggs from GoFest. Dude, I feel like Shiny Tropius is 100% in there. Like, not like 10%, but like 100% going to be in there. Also, guys, like the stream, man. How have we not hit the like goal? Oh my god, that's actually crazy, man. Yeah, wow. Please hit the like goal. This is insanely expensive to do. please hit the like goal. That's wild. We were at the same amount of likes pretty much for like the last hour, that means. All right, I shouldn't have checked that. That's a huge crush to morale on my end. Was your first ever legendary? Mine was Raikou. Xerneas was mine. Xerneas is my first ever. Have no more daily raids? Gonna eat a bunch of rare candies? I feel like rare candies look like they'd taste pretty good, especially the XL ones. I trade you for Shiny Mewtwo. You gotta be local to trade. I'm asked about Shiny Mewtwo. I have 46, I think, in my account. I think we have 46. I don't know, do we do raid hour then? I'm kind of down to do it, but if the stream doesn't do well, man, like I said, it's very expensive to do these streams. Driving streams literally are, I don't know how much per hour, but a ton. Like, more expensive than you could possibly imagine. So if the streams are toilet tanking, I don't know if I can do that. I clicked the like and the sub. Blue, thanks, man. Dude, literally hitting those free buttons keeps my morale high. Justifies taking time off work to do stuff like this. And we have not shiny on Scubachu again. Well, frick. Should be a bunch of spawns. Balloon Chew. Oh, brother. I thought that was going to be the one, man. He was just sitting here. We still didn't hit the like goal yet, yo mama. We're still one away. Guess I could pin yours, but... Dude, that's actually crazy. 2 hours for a like goal? Well, I'll still pin yours. I appreciate everyone who did like the stream. It pretty much just helps YouTube promote the video to other people and stuff. So those buttons are very important, man. Like, I hate to even ask people to do them. I don't personally go and look and be like, oh, no one likes the stream, they don't like me. I just know that the streams don't do well unless you guys like the stream, right? And that's probably the reason that we don't have the same viewership as we would normally get when people do like the stream. Hope we get a shiny, we will. Remote raiding Pika? Maybe the fastest way to spend $2. It's definitely up there. We get a lot of different Pikas here. I feel like one of them's gonna shine. Okay, let's check the research. This one gives us that Pika that I really want. Like, we, as a side quest, need that after Balloon Pika. Totally forgot. Congrats, Callie, and the mod level up. What about this guy? I haven't pulled any of these. The top hat Pikachus haven't shined yet. Fancy Duck says, good luck, thanks, man. Evie says, tried so hard to stay up all night. I got so far and tried so hard, in the end it didn't even matter. I feel like that's an original lyric. I feel like, Evie, you might have just made that up. I don't know. Also, just literally none of these guys want to shine. I think they forgot to turn the shinies on for me today. We had in 4 hours yesterday 7 shinies. I haven't pulled one yet. My first ever Kyogre today. Nice. Yeah, Kyogre is super useful. I've raided the snot out of that whale. So he's kind of like old news for me, but I'm still always raiding it all the time. Still cool to do. Alright, well, let's go down to the bird park and see what's doing over there. Get rid of these. Alright, Kamal, see you, man. Thanks for chilling as always, I appreciate it. Let's get a freaking Balloon Pikachu, man. Nice, a shiny Charmander. Okay. Just a random full-on shiny Mander. Nightbot is being kind, I'm scared. And it's actually not too bad. Alright, man. Well, that's not exactly what I thought we'd get today, but we'll take a Char Char Binks. Let's pull into this parking lot, too. We can pave paradise and put up a parking lot. Isn't that the saying? Isn't that what John Myers says? Please add me. There is a process to doing that. So, the mods have already said it multiple times today. Got to listen to what the mods are saying. The mods are in blue, and the mods work with the channel. They're not just saying random stuff for fun, but they are rather telling you the insights on how to be added. So I can't repeat what they're saying. Come on, dude. The Balloon Chew is just eluding us. Kamal's going for a walk. Need a new coffee date now? I feel like it's hard for you to find dates all the time. I feel like Dan is just not an easy guy to get a date for. I do say random things for fun. I just mean it's pretty crazy when I read like 18 different mod commands of like, hey, this is how you get added. And people are just like, yo, bro, add me now. The Discord is free though. I would definitely recommend the Discord. Because I don't tell people how to be added, because 99% ends up in people being upset about things that I don't even want to happen in the first place. So it's kind of an Easter egg. If you want to support the channel, you can do it. If not, don't do it. Well, that's all I'll say about that. Add me at least. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Guys, if you haven't already, obviously like the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 100K subs this year. If we do, I'll give away an absurd amount of things. We will have a month full of giving away more things than I can even afford. And hitting the subscribe button is literally free, man. You could literally have a world of giveaways unlocked for hitting a button that costs nothing. Not the toenail. This gives us from the wingle to the wall to the sweat drips down his balls. Thanks for the sparkles, man. This event is better than GoFest and Wild Era? No, I don't think so. If you're like a huge Pika collector, maybe. But even then, that's a stretch, man. I think that's reaching. How many shiny Galar birds do you have? 20, I think. So we have 51 normal birds. And of that, yeah, 20 shiny birds. Callie with the $6.9 just for the giggity. Thanks for the 6.9. Show some love for Callie Berry. You ain't got to do that, though. Seriously, you do enough here. Being a moderation station. Show some love for Callie. I seriously feel bad when the mods do that, man, because mods already do way too much. You know what we need to do is get a shiny freaking Pikachu. Also, after we hit some bump back there, my truck sounds terrible. So that is also, that's not good. Double XS Bird is your first Articuno. Nice, man. That's awesome. I don't have any tiny or large birds. Of all the birds I've seen, no tinies or large, which is a testament to how rare those actually are. Make an excellent throw. Thanks for the flow state, man. Brither, don't tell me what to do. Okay, I won't. I will strongly suggest then, Callie. How about that? Balloon Chew! Sir! Why no shine? I don't understand how. How and why no shine? Well, we're going to the bird park. There's like a little bit in between. I won't be able to like check spawns. We're gonna get spawn locked here in a sec. But the park should have ample spawnage for us. Like this green area right there. Also, what raid is that? Oh, it's a London Chew. Nice. All right, now we're happy again. Also, I think gyms are under construction here, it looks like, which makes me not happy. Dude, what is with people today? Is another guy almost gonna rear end me in a Buick? Another old bastard? Jeez, there's some kind of some outbreak going on at the old folks' home that I should know about. I think we got into this raid yesterday. Pika! Oh my god, they're playing games. Maddie Brown, thanks for the sub. Do you have a 2020 Frankenstein Gengar? No, I don't think so. I don't think I would have that one, because I wasn't playing at the time. Yeah, gyms are under construction. Okay, well, let's restart the game. We're going to hop in on the World Chew here. And I think while we do that, I'm going to run and use the washroom over there as well. That was me in the Buick. You were the old guy, the crazy old guy. Is it true that shiny birds flee? No, they will only flee if you're like driving, if you're speed capped. Okay, guys, I'm going to set up this raid, and while we do the raid, I'm going to run to use the washroom here. So I'm going to leave the mic and stuff in the car, obviously. But let me send some invites. Okay, cool. So yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'll wait to check it with you guys, obviously. I'm going to leave my phone here. The raid's not done? Wait, what happened here? No one joined the raid? Also, what has happened? I'm very confused. Hello again? So no one joined the raid? I thought it would be done by now. Also, thanks for sticking around, the few people that did. Jesus, man. All right, note to self: don't ever pee. Dude, today is oh man. It's fine. All right, let's see what we got. 536, what we want. We had a 512. I would have assumed the raid was done. I could have swore people were gonna join it, but I guess not. All right, we got some stuff. We got some things, and not shiny. All right. I thought we restarted the game, didn't we? Only joining Scuba Shoes, mostly gotcha. I like the Queen of England Pikachu. Which one is that? Okay, so this gym here doesn't have a raid. When gyms are under construction, I always go and check. Another Scubachu. Oh, that was the one we did. Oh, okay, I see. That makes more sense now. Dude, all the raids are just like flat out broken, man. How's the air quality where you are? Very bad. That's where I'm driving today. I am driving not because it's fun or because I want to, just because, yeah, I would pretty much be getting poisoned walking around right now. It's very bad. We have the worst air quality of the entire world today in my province. Which, I mean, in hindsight, probably could have just done a PvP stream, I guess. Was kind of hoping it would still do well, but I don't know, man. It is what it is. Kind of disappointed, if I'm being very honest. But whatever. It's all good, I guess. Yo, thanks for the 5, Lucas. Since you're having a rough day, you don't got to do that, man. I appreciate the 5. Thanks for being here. Honestly, the biggest gift you could give me is just watching the streams, man. I am determined, bound and determined to keep the channel going as long as I can and to ultimately hit 100K this year. That's the biggest gift you could give me is just watching the streams. But show some love for Lucas. I appreciate the 5er, man. Not really a tough day, I wouldn't say. It's just like pretty much, yeah, these driving streams suck, man. When I budget for the whole month, these usually eat up like 3 to 4 days worth of stream budget in a day. So when the streams do terrible, it sucks balls. Because it just means, obviously, you know, the obvious. Coffin will probably get the gas on the air quality. What's that mean, get the gas? Come on, flying shoes. Where are some other ones? Tough environment. An egg hatch in 3 minutes, you think? Maybe it'll be a Scubachu. Where was the 3-minute egg? Was it here? This is a mega, right? Unless it's glitched. I think so. Okay. Well, we do have Raid Hour in an hour. I did plan on playing Raid Hour. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. It auto-corrected? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, what does get the gas? I don't know if that's like a new term I didn't know. At least the Combies are great for dust. Love those. Are the fires there right now? Yeah. They are very bad. They're, I don't know, geographically speaking, what I could say, but like pretty close. That's why I am driving again. I guess I could pin the comment so just people know that's why I'm driving. I think that's why maybe the stream's doing bad today. People don't like when I drive, maybe. I don't know. I'm just blaming it on that, I guess. But whatever. I appreciate you guys for showing up, man. Honestly, you guys showing up are what keep the streams going. The reason that I love to do these every day. Cali with 14%, stay safe. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the car. That's the whole point of, like, why I drove today is I think we'll stay relatively safe here. I do smell the smoke and stuff in my car, but I think it's probably still way better than it would be if I were outside walking around, right? What's up, Shez? Says, well. I assume you're here looking for a gift? Come on. Dude. Flying Chew, you gotta do it, man. What do we have here? We have one shiny Charmander for some reason. I don't know why that's the only shiny of the day, is the Char Binks. I think it's Fatigue too. Go Fast, Road to Legends. Yeah, I mean, Lucas, the streams did great the last couple days, though. Ironically, that's always how it is. The more effort I put into streams and more inconvenient they are, the worse they do. And then by contrast, when I'm having like the most fun and it's going the easiest is usually when the streams do the best. It's kind of like when it rains, it pours, right? Cleo, what's up? Jack says, keep it up, dog. Where I live, work today, ash is falling from the sky. Yeah, Jack, you understand then. That's what I mean. It is like literally thick smoke outside. It looks crazy. Looks nuts. The mods put me in timeout. I think it's because you were spamming that it was lagging when I tried to use the washroom for 2 seconds. That's probably why. Because obviously, you know, no one would like that in any scenario ever. So that one makes sense. Gray, what's up, man? 0%, Nick? Dude, Nick. 0%, brother? My goodness. I think we maybe got all the field research up this way. 2 win 3 raids again. That's awesome. Win 3 raids, of course, give you, can be Scuba Chew or the London Chew as well. For me, I don't have smoke. The skies are all yellow. Yeah, it was kind of like orange skies for us before. Cleo, how's your Pikachu luck been? You see anything when you went in the washroom? No errant wieners today. No full-grown men getting changed at the front door for some reason. That was actually insane yesterday. Like that was like mind-blowing. I didn't even know what to say. Especially too when these things happen while I'm live. Like it's a totally different perspective. So you can't really just say or do what you want to do. Most people would probably open the door and be like, yo, what's wrong with you, guy? Why do you got your bird out looking out the door? Yo, hold on. Come on. They're playing games, man. We want that. Second a swanky. What's that mean? I can only imagine what that could mean. Second a swanky. What about you? We need Balloon Pikachu. No other Pikas. Only Balloon. I guess I would take, obviously, the Scuba Chew and stuff as well, but Balloon Pikas are the best. Wazal, thanks for the dono, man. Finally, I can finish cooking. Stay safe, bro. Hey, thanks, man. Show some love for Wazal with the dono. And yeah, we're good. I mean, like, in the car, I should be completely fine, man. I'm not too worried about that. Like I said, I can smell, like, smoke a little bit from the cabin filter, but it's not... It's not like I'm, like, gonna pass out or anything, which is good. Balloon Chew should be dark yellow for Unk BT. Show some love for Wazal, though, man. Blue says, the money that got sent. You mean, like, Wazal's? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. There is a Gruntito here, which is nice. I think we'll fight him. Also, man, I really hope that trade tomorrow. I'm trading Kez for a Gyarados. I really hope she gives me the Shundo, man. If not, I will be bottle capping my Gary on what day? I guess Saturday they expire, right? I don't have Pikachu Shiny luck because I'm at my house. I think I'll go and DoorDash with my mom later, I think. Oh, yeah, the grunts are broken. I forgot. You're going to DoorDash with your mom. Is that her job? I'm going to run from this, actually, because I do have a Raid Hour right now, and I don't really care about Alolan Vulpix, and the battles are broken. 75% from Wazal, okay. Hey, Drayson, what's up, dude? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, dude. What about you on this side? Come on, man. Yo, we gotta be knocking on the door for the Balloon Chew. I feel like when you see one, you see multiple. Like they're like in clusters almost. My star piece is gonna run out as well. Let's beef that up. And incense. Nah, not incense yet. I might do the daily after. That's her job. Oh, cool. Does she like it? I know some people like doing like DoorDash and Uber. Some people don't like it, but I never have done it myself, so I'm curious to know if she likes it or not. Looks like no Nundos and no Hundos. We get a Shiny Charmander. That is the only good catch of the day so far, which is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I think we'll pop our daily in a minute or so. Raid hour is at 6, but I'm not so sure if we're going to play. I don't know if people really care too much about Kyogre or not. Also, oh man, a 10 CP again? A level 1 shiny of this might bring a tear to my eye. Might be the most beautiful thing ever. And not a Nundo, but kind of close. Another one. Another non-shiny, I should say. Dude, that's crazy. And oh my god, a shiny right after. Dude. Yo, hold up. 536 is a hundo from raids. Dude, there is a potential this is a Shundo Pikachu. Hold up, man. It's probably not. It has to be at the same level, but That's a potential Shundo number. 536 is the hundo from raids. Can you imagine? Okay, it's been caught. Nah, it's not. It's caught at a different level. That's crazy, though. Literally had the potential to be a Shundo right there. Well, cool. We're on the board. We got one Shiny Pika. Wazal says Shiny. Thanks for the dono again, man. Show some love for Mr. Wazal if you didn't already. Trust the hundo from raids. If that was from raids, I would have been screaming, because that would be a guaranteed, but... What are the odds we see that one, man? That's actually nuts. Wiz at it again. Dude, thanks for all the donos. All the time, Wiz is doing that. Mr. Wiz Khalifa. Still no top hat Pikachu, have we? Like, even in the last couple days, I don't think we saw that one. Dude, right after we checked the balloon Pikas. 2 of them in a row, and then a random crown one shines. What about you? Any other... Those aren't going to hatch for a bit. There's Hisuian Typhlosion. Oh, actually, Palkia right there. I am down for a Palkinator. I think we'll do the Palkia, and then we'll go down that main street again. There should be a very good spawn cluster up that way. Can you try and cheer me up? I mean, how would I do that? You're going to do great, champ. I'm just kidding, man. Just have fun in the stream, man. Talk to people in the stream chat. That's what cheers me up. Trust me, man, I have a lot of very awful days. Especially this year. And I feel like this community cheers me up on a daily basis. So I hope it does for you, too. Balloons. Oh, my God. Another 11 CP. Dude, all level 1 balloons. I am very, very chagrined that they don't want to shine. Let me pull over here for a sec. A wild shiny Tropius. Can you imagine? I love seeing Zaruas around, though. You got a full set. I got a full set of top heads today. Shiny ones. Top heads. What's a top head? Shiny top heads. I can only imagine what that could be. No ballooners over here, are there? Might as well catch the stuff. Maybe Zarua, they're teasing you, brother. They are. Oh, yeah, weather boosted Trubbish should be like 3.3k dust. Top hat. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, my God. 4.2k. The dusticles right now are just absurd. I am sorry, but this is just, it's too much. The dust is unreal. Like, I can't believe no one's really talking about the dust. I've heard everyone, like, really excited about the Pikas and which one they want, and I am too, I get that. But I think the dust is, like, quietly the best part of the event. That's crazy, says Callie. It's actually nuts. Like, yeah, we only ever get 3 times dust usually for, like, those calm days where it's 3 hours, like, a free-for-all of spawns, but this is really nuts. Power up 7 times. I'm going to put the Go Plus back on now, I think. Not on catch, though, is it? It is on catch. That's not good. We wanted to spin stops. Because I need some balls back. Made over 10 mil dust in 4 days. Got some stuff to level 50. Nice. Get a shiny yet? I did. I got 2. I got a Pikachu and a Charmander. Random Charmander. BT's getting all the dust to inhale it later in private. I'm inhaling dust. I feel like that wouldn't be that bad of a thing to get into, being a dust inhaler. Alright, we're gonna go beat up Palkia. Whoa, whoa, yo. Look who's here. This is gonna be absurd. With the star piece on, the Stardust Piggy is gonna make you poo your pants when you see this. If he gets caught. Next week's free Pokecoins. I don't know how they're gonna do that, though. If it's in field research, they're gonna make it very rare. My bet's 7k. Sir. Dude, we don't want to spend all day catching you. That's the one. Stay in your home. Yo, come on. Midas, what's up, man? Says, well, well, well. We might be here for a while trying to catch this guy, but it's going to be worth it. Oh, my God. You are not a Galarian bird. You are a pig with music note earrings. Your bet is 6.9k. Oh my God, yo, 9.4. Dude. 9.4? I just caught 94 Pokemon at once with that, pretty much. Oh my god. Drowsy, throwing it back. Getting his weird fingies on. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream if you're brand new. Subscribe to the channel. Both are completely free. And I would appreciate the frick out of you if you did that. Alright, Wazall. Thanks again, dude. Have a good night. We'll just be here trying to be the best no one ever was. You know, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to drive around and beat up all these raids and do all the stuff. So it might as well be us. Also, my guy is standing on the street, and we have moved quite a bit GPS-wise. Anything can cheer me up if it's funny, because England just lost the semifinals. Dang. Well, that sucks if you're an England fan. I mean, for me, I don't really follow it as much. There we go. Some invites going out. I snipe for your heart? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's do it. Let's do it, Wazol. I'll send you an invite if you want. Nice. That's the wrong one. Oh my god, I tried. We hit the wrong thing. You summon the shiny luck? The shiny luck has been okay today. We have 2 shinies. It would be better if we had more than 2 shinies. My costume Pikachus. Costume and shiny and Pika. We have 94. So there's quite a few. You can't really filter by costume, I don't think. It's just when they're caught, but a lot of different costume chews. And I've traded a lot of them away, too. I'm lucky in Pogo. When I'm at home, I have GPS drift, so I gather a lot of steps. That's cool. Do you play PvP? Sometimes. I was going to do it today. I maybe should have, but yeah, I was going to do it today. I like Master League specifically. You're from England. Gotcha. All right, one more person. Hit the ready. We're going to do this, and then we're going to go down by that big spawn cluster I started the stream at. It's going to be good. I feel like the Balloon Pikachu is going to happen today. Even if I don't get it on stream, I'm going to acquire one today. I promise you that. It's going to happen. What is a Balloon Pika? It's a Pikachu that is being carried by balloons. I can't show you now. But it's in the wild. They're spawning. They're on the thumbnail of the video today, too. But literally, it's a Pikachu with a bunch of balloons over him. What is the best Pokemon right now? There's lots of good Pokemon. I don't know if I can tell you what the best one is. It's not really a one-size-fits-all type thing. It comes down to typing and, I guess, utility. So I don't know if I can tell you which one is the flat-out best. What happens if you don't get the Balloon Pikachu? I cry more than usual when I go home tonight. The best Pokemon, Slugma. What is PvP on Pokemon Go? Well, a player versus player. So you're battling. You take 3 Pokemon. The other person has 3 Pokemon. And the last one to be fainted is the winner. Red Gary is the best. Red Gary is the best. He's the best no one ever was. Also, Gems, can you not be broken? For once? Is Groudon worth bottle capping? Oh, of course. Yeah, man. Groudon's one of the top attackers in the entire game. So Groudon is right up there with the fusions for me. I think the fusions are all good. The weather trio's all good. Mewtwo, stuff like that. But I use my Groudon on a daily basis. Imagine doing PvP with a team of 6. That'd be cool. That'd be like marathon-style PvP. It should be. You know what, Callie? Why is it not? Battling in Pokemon and the TCG and anything else, like the main series games, I mean, are all like that. That would be so much cooler. Okay, this one sucks. I think this one's a 21.19. You want a 28.50. So this one is absolutely terrible, but it could be shiny. Come on. He's not shiny. And I was wrong on the CP, but it's still really bad. How was your Go Fest this Feb? It was very good, man. I posted a bunch of shorts on what we got from the haul. But it was really fun. I grinded for a total of like 32 hours in 2 days. It was pretty nuts. How was your Go Fest? Favorite is Kyurem combined with background Reshiram. Nice. Yeah, the dual one is sick, man. I did that with a couple. I have one that my friend Glenn traded me. I did that with last year, I think. This gosh darn Palkia. The dog's got a potty. Okay. The dogs are like, let's go. Brother, sir. What kind of throw is that? All right, he's lost our business. Our bidness. This one right here. That's like the dual background one. That's from Mr. Glenn, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Random trade we did. That was a while ago. That was like right around Unova Tour Global, I think. I see a Scubachu over there too. That's down where the guy fainted from having too many rare candies though. So hopefully I can make my way down there without disturbing the guy caught today, the shiny one. Because yeah, once you see one, you see two. So it's like if you get a check, you're always getting the two checks. I shouldn't say always, but it seems like that. Rory says, hi, what's up, man? And another shiny, yo, level 1! Dude, that's sick. Oh, man, why are you not the Balloon Shoe, but level 1 Christmas Pika? Is Mega Sceptile worth it? Of course. It is the best grass type in the game. Nice, and... dude, we'll definitely take that. Female level 1 Pika. That's sick. All right, the Pika luck, the tides have turned. Our luck is getting a little bit better now. I like where this is going. I was very discouraged before, but we're about to get some good stuff again. That's the third shiny of the day, right? Also, are you crossing here? That lady looks like a skeleton. I don't even know if she's still alive anymore. There's a lot of interesting people you meet in this city. More people that are fans of using rare candies. Or the smoking of rare candies, I should say. Okay, let's pull over here. Oh, that's a Crobat? Yo, Crobat's pretty sick. Respect to Crobat. Zach said, what's up, guys? Not much. How you been, dude? It's a Totodile there, too. I feel like Crobat is like one of the furthest away encounters. As a Pikachu collector in Pokemon, I love this event. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do, man. Like, I'm not the biggest Pikachu collector. I always go for them when they're out, but I don't trade for them. But I just like getting some cool shinies and, you know, some variables to trade to people and stuff. So a lot of my friends do collect these. Yeah, Callie, I was going to say, I see Crobat all over the place. I don't know if they, like, upped his spawn rate or something, or if he just loves me, but he literally is everywhere. These Tiara Pikachus kind of look like they're naked. I have the shiny ball Pikachu. Oh, Balloon Pikachu. Gotcha. Nice. That's sick. I really hope I can get one today. The heart was in front of your comment, so I couldn't see it. I thought it said ball Pikachu. I was like, what? Also, my phone fan is so loud, I can just hear it humming. It sounds like it's about to blow up. What's up? I'm new. What's your stats on Zeraora? If you finished the quest line. What's up, man? Welcome in. I did. I actually went to the in-person Chicago Go Fest. So mine has the background, which is really cool. Unfortunately, his stats are kind of bad. But it still is one of the top electric types in the entire game. So I decided to 50 max him, you know, because it's still nice. But how was yours, man? Did you already get yours? I think that's the type of Pokemon that, like, even if yours is bad, it probably still makes sense to power up. And I do really like how they're going to give you the background for Mythicals if you got them at the in-person event. It's more of an incentive to do it. Like, last year, my Volcanion I caught in New York City, but there was no point in rushing because it didn't have a background, right? Gary the Duck, what up, man? Also, a third evolution, weather boosted with 3 times Catch Stardust. Let's see how much this is. This should be pretty big. If he catches. I was going to say, don't run away. Yeah, this should be like probably 3K. Hey, thank you guys for the subs, man. Welcome in. Yo, that's crazy. 2,800. I'm relentlessly grinding because Zeraora is one of my top 3 favorites. Yeah, it's pretty good. It has its own legacy move, too, which it doesn't take an elite TM to get. The prismatic charges or whatever. Parabolic charge, something like that. I forget what it's called. But yeah, it's actually really good. I've been using it a lot against Kyogre. This gives us a Lombre. Alright, why the long face, Lombre? Let's go around the corner and do the Scubachu raid. There should be some more other spawns up here too, though, I think. Hopefully a Balloon Shoe somewhere. The big boy Chungus. No Balloon Shoes is very rude. Very rude indeed. Yo, this is going to be interesting. Up this way before is where that emergency thing was happening with that guy, so We need to raid, like, right beside that. I don't know how this is going to go. This could be kind of interesting. Holy Pikas. Should see if I can pull over for a sec. We'll catch these guys. Are there special photo bombs? I don't think so. Whoa, come on. Not shiny, dude. Oh, man, I really just want to see this one. This is such a rare Pika to get. Outside of, like, this event coming back, if you had this Pika before, it was very rare. Dude, there's 2 other ones here. Okay, hold up. We pull over here, check all the spawns. Nick at Community Day is next. Well, I know that. Why would everyone have to tell me that? Should be fun, though. That was the one we voted for, right? Come on. Dude, they're giving me so many checks. What about you? Oh, man. I just want to see it so bad. Yo, that was a cluster of these boys. That is the best cluster of the day right there. Obviously, they didn't shine, but that is the best cluster of these that we've seen. You bought a shiny one. What do you mean you bought a shiny one? Pika photo bombs were global only. Yeah, Kay's right. Have my condolences on the... Yo, I'm like, what is that, man? That was so many. I thought that was meant to be. It's okay, though. Scubachu's going to shine beside us, I think. And that'll complete this research. Catch 15 gives us another Pika that I really, really want. One of these guys. Yo, Mama says Scubachu. Can I hit it from here? Probably not. I'm going to probably have to drive. This is literally right on top of where that crazy guy's all messed up. What shiny Pikachu is your favorite from this event? Either Scubachu or Balloon Pikachu. I kind of feel like if I get it, I'm going to be really happy, but I feel like I'm going to end up giving it to Garlic because she actually, like, really appreciates Pikas. I like them, too. I think they're sick, but she's, like, an actual Pika collector. I know it would make her happy having one. Alright, let's pull in here and beat up Scubachu. Looks like the ambulance peeled that guy off the ground over here. I don't see him anymore, so that's good. Shout out to the ambulance doing their job. Catch all the Spawnitos before we do this. If anyone wants to hop in on Scubachu, let me know, or snipe on in. Do what you gotta do. Oh, there's a Balloon Pikachu, hold up. Yo, this is the one. Oh, man, a hidden one felt like it was gonna be the one. Yeah, Torchic Calm Day, I could see that being a classic at some point soon. I feel like we need Rhyhorn Calm Day Classic and Magikarp. Magikarp would be really sick. Was obstructed by the ambulance. There's a Hisuian Typhlosion over there as well. I wouldn't mind going to do the Hisuian Typhlosion as well. We probably will. We got a shiny Balloon Pikachu finally. Nice, man. The balloons are edible. Even be that as it may, I'm not going to be eating them. I just want to appreciate Pika for who he is. He seems like a cool guy. Hope they bring back that Pikachu Mimikyu costume for this event. That'd be sick. I want the Ray hat and the Umbreon hat. I got so many shinies I was happy since Grayson. That's awesome, man. Magikarp for sure. Yeah, dude. Well, Floki, yo, it's 400 candies to evolve Magikarp. How have they not had a Calm Day Classic? How many people still need to evolve that? That's insane. Magikarp already had a Calm Day. Would need to be a Classic. That's what I mean, yeah. Like Calm Day Classic, that's what I was saying for Rhyhorn and in the Fish. I got a shiny Balloon Pika, and I'll give it to you. You'd have to be local to trade, but I appreciate the offer. Let's get my trope up in there. Let's also check for hundos, just in case. No hundos in the day. Not yet. Really want the Ray Pika? Me too, man. What country do you think will end up winning the World Cup? England got eliminated by Argentina. I don't know. I don't even know who's good, what teams are left. I don't really follow soccer. I want a shiny Pika. Need to get a shiny Raichu. There's a ton of them in the wild right now, man. They're shiny boosted. Just got to get out there and play. My wife needs the evolution. I still have no shiny after 800 checks. When's the calendar app live? That's what you're watching right now. This is the calendar app. Streaming on calendar live. 9 people in for Mr. Scubachu. He's going to get smoked. All right, let's do it. I've had no shiny Pikachu after 1K checks. 1K checks from this event? Is it 1 in 100 for Pikachu? Can you tell me? I would think it's 1 in 64. It could be 1 in 128. It's one of those two rates. But either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We get a 507. So this one's not too good. But it doesn't matter. If it's shiny, it's huge. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. Come on, dude. Not shiny. Oh, my God. All right, it's fine. We got another check right here. A potential Scuba Chew. Could be a London Chew. Let's see. It's the Ramen Chew. Okay, well, that's the one I didn't think we would see. Non-shiny. Yeah, non-shiny indeed. All right, let's make our way. I'm going to go do the Hisuian Typhlosion, I think, over there. Why not, man? We might as well. It's going to complete the last win a raid thing I need, and I'm kind of hoping I can get some like other random field research on the way there. Let the Go Plus spin. Let the Go Plus cook. Also, lady, you are in the road, madame. She's just eating a banana. Wow. Also, not shiny again. That lady was eating a banana like it was a 2-biter, if you know what I mean. Jeez, well, who eats bananas like that? It was the most suggestive looking banana eating I've ever seen in my life. I don't know who that was for, but I saw too much. I don't eat bananas myself, but if I did, I assume you'd take little bites, not half the banana at a time. If a shiny Detective Pikachu, nice. That's a fan favorite. People really like that one. Mr. Onyx. Also, yeah, if anyone's looking for the Hisuian Typhlosion, be ready to hop on in. Whoa, yo, this should be huge. Dude, weather boosted Garbodor? This is gonna be, what, like 5K? Okay, let's see. Dude, look at that. 5,300 dust. Oh my goodness, dude. Yo, we are climbing with the dust right now. Also, I'm going to pull over here and catch these spawns, because I'm not a lunatic. Look, there's a decent cluster here. Lord have mercy. Some of these dust gains are too much. Like, it doesn't even make sense how good they are. Holy Pika cluster. Gonna make 3 great curveballs in a row, I think it said. So we're gonna mess this one up then. Wow, we barely hit it. This one gives us 10 Ultra Balls. Dude, we're finding some good stuff. Out of nowhere, we're finding some good stuff. Need a Gyarados hat? Gyarados hat spare. There's a translation on that 1K. Is that what you said? Gyarados hat? It has like the stupid little YouTube translation thing. Also, seeing the Santa Pikachus is hilarious. Now I'm sad no more Scuba Chews. You're going to get one, man. It's a long event. I believe you'll get one. Okay, so unless that last one shines... Yeah, no shiny Pika in that cluster. That is rough. On to the next one. Well, yeah, it's been a strange day. I feel like there's still something good to come. Hey, Kez, what's up? I saw you got pretty lucky today. I think I saw Kez got the flower Pika and also the balloon one. And also, I have it on pretty good authority. Kez said that she's going to trade me a Shundo tomorrow. Or she's deleted forever. Her words, not mine. So, yeah, should be good. I'm looking forward to the Shundo that she promised me. Have a Shundo Balloon Pikachu. Do you? That would be insanely rare. Okay, let me check the research. Grab these. Nice throws. Let's get rid of that, actually. We ain't need no nice throws. And Hisuian Typhlosion is one that had a raid day way back, and I actually did the entire raid day and still didn't get the shiny. I had to get it from Garlic, which is nuts. Are you still traumatized with the guy in the bathroom yesterday? Well, yeah. I mean, when I close my eyes, all I see is his baby bird sitting there. So, shout out to that guy for ruining my life. It was just like the timing and the angle. It was awful. I mean, like I said, I'm a grown man. I've seen that before. But, yeah, it was a lot to look at. Well, it was a little to look at, but a lot in another way. Gonna give you the Shundo. Had a pretty good day. 2 shiny Pikas. Kez, I think you promised it was going to be a Shundo. Didn't you promise that, Kez? 100% promise, money back guarantee. We already gave that guy a spin? Use berries. Nah, I ain't using berries for nothing. What did I just come in on? Hooch, there was a guy that was in the washroom yesterday when I walked in on stream. He was, for some reason, butt naked, just looking at the front door. And he had his acorn exposed. So, yeah. I just opened the door and I was like, what? Was not very good on the eyes. There's a Palkia down there, too. No, no Balloon Pikas yet. It's coming soon, though. Flower Pikas in research? Yes, indeed. Indubitably. If you want to hop in on Typhlosion's uglier cousin, then jump on in. Gotta love Canada. I don't know if that's a Canadian thing. I think that's more of a psychopath thing. Like, dude, the washroom, for perspective. You walk in there. There is maybe 5 or 6 change rooms. And then there's some bathroom stalls with toilets, right? And there's some urinals. Why would you be naked at the front door, you know? You had 50 years of experience on the earth to know not to do that. Is Shiny Skorupi rare? It's not rare, but it's pretty good. It's pretty nice. All right, 5 of us, 6 going in on this? Dang, that's a pretty big lobby for this. It's not the uglier cousin as the emo one. Typhlosion says, "Welcome to my life." Is that what he says? In that Simple Plan? Or one of those bands from back in the day? Oh, Grid, our raid's broken again. Nice, nice, nice. Yeep says, did you say gotta love Canada? That's what he's talking about? This is a normal thing around here, bro? I don't think it's normal. Trainer code is 696969420. You got a shiny Articuno? A complex plan? Complex plan? Oh, Callie, that's too much. I love Simple Plan, says Rachel. Too whiny for me. You don't know what it's like to be like me. Too whiny. Let's see what we have from this one. It's a 1654. Yo, that sounds good. That actually sounds like it might be a good number, and I have no knowledge of anything. So for all we know, this could be a Shundo, or it could be terrible. Come on. It's not shiny. So, maybe it's a hundo. Thanks for the ketchup chips, man. Dogs would not come back in the house. Dogs are like we them boys. It is. Why is it so bad? I thought that was going to be great. This gives us non-shiny ramen shoe. All right, let's go to the next raid. I think there's a Palkia down the street. He's down on the corner, hanging out, doing some Palkia stuff. I heard that Palkia's grandmother was an Olympic gold medalist back in the day. Not many people know that. Also, where are the balloon shoes at? Can I send you a gift on Pogo? For $69 I can. It's the cheapest price that we have. So I'll send this ahead of time, then you can just send the $69 whenever you get it. $69.69. Hate that I'm capped. Whoa! Dude! How many am I going to see before they shine? What's your favorite Pikachu? Scubachu or this guy? The balloon shoe is pretty sick, man. This is one that I didn't have for ages. I still don't have the shiny, but I mean, like, I didn't have in general for forever. Also, that lady almost just got run over by another guy. Yo, how many close calls am I going to see today? I mean, to be fair, a lot of these homeless people are kind of just coming out of the woodwork, but at the same time, you know, homeless or not, I don't think you can run them over. I don't think it's just like a GTA thing where you just run them over and keep eating some chips, you know, living your life. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, yeah, let's go do the Pale Cup this way. Might as well. An itty bitty. So happy to get the shiny balloon shoe. I know, Kaz, I saw you got that. I'm jealous. Oh. It's gonna happen for me. It's going to happen 100%. We're going to pull into this spot, get our spawns back, and then we'll go to the Pelk. Yo, drive and grind is so hectic, man. It is the opposite of leisurely. You seen that guy got arrested for spraying homeless guy with a water gun? I did not see that. Why are you spraying homeless guys with water guns, though? It is in my experience that if you spray something stinky with just water, it actually makes it stink more. So I could see if you got sprayed with, like, Febreze, you know, maybe. But if you're spraying a guy with just water, I think that's going to exacerbate the problem. I don't think that's going to help anything. Also, can we get Squawkabilly to get out of here? I think I'm all Squawkabilly'd out. It's been a little bit too much. Nothing but a little bump and grind. Are we still talking about hitting homeless guys with cars, or are we talking about songs now? Grayson says, "Bruh." Like how a wet dog stinks more? Exactly. Yeah, wet homeless guy stinks more too. Dude, all the homeless guys around me haven't showered since like the 70s, and you walk by them and it smells like onion chips. And I know that's gross, but that's exactly how they smell. Brother smelling like literally Funyuns when you walk by. Myrene, what's up? Exacerbate? No, you said exacerbate. That's a different word. Mine had a V in there. Yours is what Dan does. Sorry, Dan. It is what you do, though. Alright, let's go do Palkia. There's a very old store up here that has like a big worn-out Pepsi sign on the front of it. It says, "We sell Pepsi," as if that's rare. Because I'm sure it was back in, 1976 when they got started. But it kind of makes me want to go into there and see what kind of Pepsis they sell. If you guys can snipe me while I turn around here, it'd be great. It'd be awesome. I would really appreciate it. Yo, they sell plants here too. So that you guys sell Pepsis and plants only. That's kind of cool. Vince's Quick Mart. Shout out to Vince's Quick Mart. If you're looking for stuff, go check out Vince. His mart is super quick, man. He'll get you hooked up with quick stuff. Alright, can I park here? Brothers be smelling like what? Do you know how to make a home gym? You gotta nominate stuff. Or you gotta buy like a Bowflex. Either way. Are you a Pepsi or a Coke guy? Pepsi all the way. Coke tastes like it's flat all the time. I like carbonation. Bro can't read? Am I bro? To be fair, this bro is driving. Sorry, I spelled it wrong. Exacerbate is a verb. It means to make the problem... Wait, isn't it exacerbate, though? Isn't that what the word is? Also, we got 2 people in here. Okay, we got some stuff, some things. Smoke is so bad in NYC, there's no sun. Yeah, dude, NHL, that's kind of how it is here, man. It literally is like a full-on campfire outside of air. I know, Rachel, I know. I was just dragging myself into the fight for no reason. Chat is just chatting. Well, they should be. That's what chats do. All right, Adam, see you, man. Thanks for chilling tonight. We have 4 mother frickers looking to get their Palkia on. 4 of us go in, 1 of us come out. And it's going to be Palkia. He's going to reign victorious. I feel like Palkia is going to be the ultimate people's champ here. Also, some lady that I think has a glass eye is staring at me. Her one eye looks like a bowl of soup. Chat is plotting. Did you hear? No more setting the clocks back. Good. Why set the clocks back? I say throw the clocks out. Time is made up anyways. Yo, some guy with a beard in like ancient Egypt a million years ago is like, it's 12 o'clock? Yup, that's lunchtime. It's 12 o'clock, and the rest of us are like, yo, this guy's a legend. It's going to be 12 o'clock. Yeah, and that's when lunch is now. Makes no sense. I reject the premise of that. Your brother keeps looking at me, says Yeep, from saying that. I'm going to say some more weird stuff. What did you get in Go Fest? Sunburn. I got a lot of good stuff, actually. We got a bunch of shinies, some shiny backgrounds. Got a shiny background Ray, got a Mewtwo. I got a couple Hundo Mewtwo's. I posted a lot of shorts if you want to check out the haul. Timothy says, how was your day? It's been pretty good. It's very smoky. We got some wildfires very close to my city, so I'm driving around doing some stuff, some things. I'm a mixed guy about Coke and Pepsi. I only like Coke Zero on the Coke side, but I like Pepsi Max Cherry. I like Diet Pepsi, not because, like, I'm scared. It's more so, like, I don't like my teeth to feel like they're, like, sugary, L Sunburn. Yeah, Arlo's mad. We're mad. Come on, Arlo, give me a better one than this, you son of a bee. And it's not a shiny one. All right, then. Well, that sucks. Bro has comments about everyone today. What do you mean? That's what bro does. Bro's pretty much a walking, talking guy. That's what I do. Heavy says, what's up, BT in chat? Not much. We're just looking for some shiny guys, and we're also looking for some hundos. And we're also looking for this lady to not drive in front of me. Lady? Sir? Yeah, that's right. Get your... Why's everyone got a Buick today? Get your Buick out of here. Buey Lewis in the news over there. Alright, well, this ran out, so I'm gonna do that. Also, if anyone gets that reference, I will love you forever. You guys are gonna be like, my name's Joshy, I'm 5. So you're not gonna get that reference. Another peek over here. How do you quick catch like you're doing? I have a video on the channel, man. Go to my actual YouTube channel page and go to the video section. It's called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, and it shows you exactly what I'm doing. The hand motion and everything. So if you got any questions, come back, let me know. Banzuki with a 5 says, howdy y'all, Banzuki's here. Now you can end the stream. What are you trying to say, Banzuki? What are you trying to say, brother? Huey Lewis in the news. Ding, 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 ding. Banzuki, you're an unk. I appreciate the fiver, though, brother. What do you mean end the stream? Sometimes you come in late, man. You're done delivering packages to metal boxes on the hillside made of ticky-tacky, and, you know, it's time for me to flee the coop. I don't make the rules. I just decide the stream times. Okay, we're going to go back to the water. We're going to go wade in the water. And if we don't get a shiny balloon Pikachu, we'll just have a full meltdown. How's that sound? We'll all be damned, says Callie. Best part of the stream's Banzuki? Well, I mean, I feel like we're reaching now. You don't have to just be nice to him because he's here, you know? You can go back to bad-mouthing him. Bad-mouthing him. As we say in Canada, what are you talking about? I told you guys this before, but I witnessed 2 fat Canadian guys having a fight at the gas station. And the dialogue was like, couldn't be more scripted. You want a freaking go? Oh, I'll give you a pound. I'll give you a pound. What's that mean? Pound of bacon? He's gonna give you a pound. Canada is a lawless wasteland. We need to start over. I'm not sure where we got our accents from either, but they're very unbecoming. I don't think anyone ever is like, yo, that Canadian accent is so dreamy. Pikachu is not shiny. Only here for Banzuki, says Garlic. I also read the chats, just so you know. You know what a pound means? Is that the reason that Arlo's scared of you? Dude, come on, come on. I'm going to lose my freaking mind pretty soon. But before I do that, I'm going to get a Balloon Pikachu and be happy all the time. Oh, brother. Don't walk out. Why is that happening so much today? Some old drunk guy just walked out in front of a lady. Or, no, that's a guy. That's a guy. Either way, let's pull in here. I see Balloon Pikachu. Are you in a car, mate? I am in a car, mate. Any luck with the Pika, says Blaze. I got some, but this is the one I want. These floating guys. Ready? Dude, it's fine. There's one more. Come on. I'm going to give you a pound there, bud. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, my God. Why are we not getting the Pikas that we want? And our collection's full. We caught 700 Pokemon on the grind today. 700. In Canada, do you have syrup on pancakes? Yeah, most of the world does. Yo, some guy asked me if I celebrate Christmas, and he was dead serious. He's like, yeah, so, like, you guys, like, celebrate, like, Christmas in Canada, or no? I'm like, oh, yeah, it's a new thing. We just caught on to it, but, yeah, we started celebrating it recently. Just the last couple of years or so. Because you're not walking. Well, yeah. I know, because we have hazardous conditions. Did you send me a gift? I didn't check. I thought I did. Let me see. There you go. There's the gift of the day. Goal has been accomplished. Canada has Christmas? Well, when we can afford it, yeah. Canada's doing not so good. But no one seems to notice. I talk to other Canadians here about it all the time. I'm like, you ever notice how, like, Canada went from being a normal country to just, like, being no one can afford anything. And they're like, oh, well, you know, it's not so bad. Well, I just rent out my garage as an Airbnb so I can pay my bills, but no, it's not so bad. Canada's wild, man. I feel like it's in a complete state of peril, but nobody notices. Anyone logical does, but everyone else like, oh, yeah, it's fine. I have my wife working on call lines to help pay the bills, but that's okay. She meets some friends on there. Should I buy a premium Go Pass? You could. A lot of people are doing it, and there seems to be no consequences. You think you can't afford anything in Canada, move to America. Nah, you're 100% wrong. America's got bad inflation. Canada is way worse than America is. I promise you that is the case. Canada is one of the most expensive countries to live in the world. A tank of gas for me is $200. The average home cost is $800,000 here. So I know about America. I know about it. I'm sure it used to be better too, but Canada is hands down more expensive to live in. And our dollar is worth nothing. Hit level 60, nice. Do you collect Pokemon cards? I do. I have collected Pokemon cards my entire life, actually. Also, Go Plus. Can you stop doing that? Go Plus is my bag. Come to France. You'll be surprised. Are we mean about bad inflation? Because I know everyone kind of like... Dude, people come in my streams in the winter and they're like, man, you think it's cold there? We have -5 in the States. It's like, dude, it's -30 here. Trust me, if you think it's bad, Canada's the worst. I promise you that. For weather, for economy, it's pretty much as bad as it gets. Come to Germany, is it good there? You get $1,200 per month. Rent is $600 to $700. Get all utilities to pay. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on your stuff. But I mean, the average home to rent here is $3,000 a month. $3,000. So, I mean, it all depends on, what you get paid and stuff, I guess. I understand that, but trust me, there's not too much that's going to shock me about your guys' economy that we don't have here. If you find a house to rent here for $3,000, it's a good deal. It's a very good deal. That's a month. If Canada's that bad, why are you still there? Because you can't move away without a visa. Other countries won't take you. So Canada will take pretty much anyone for any reason, it seems like. But if I want to move to a different country, they expect a visa that pretty much proves that you're like a skilled citizen. And otherwise, you're not allowed to move there. We got a huge Sableye. Canada's so bad, they had to make their money out of plastic. Honestly, Canada used to be a great country. I've lived in Canada my whole life. And if you told me 10 years ago that Canada would be unaffordable and things would be happening here that are, I would think you're wrong. Also, we got a 2K going in. That's a why not. That would have been sick. But countryside Canada is a gorgeous country. It's great. But living here wise is wild. How many shinies today? 3, I think. Why are people so upset about Canada being bad if you don't live here? I don't know if they are or not. I just mean people don't understand how expensive it is. Move to the U.S. I can't. That's what I just got finished saying. If I wanted to move to the U.S., I'd have to have a work visa. We got 2 checks. Number 1 is this guy. Actually, pretty decent IV. Number 2 is a 384. Shiny Emolga. Rare. It's pretty rare. Sup, driver guy? What's up, man? How are you doing, Rail? I hope you're doing fine. Actually, it is you, so boo, Rail. You suck. You're not even handsome. All right, let's do it. Come to the Netherlands is great here. Man, I'd like to travel at some point. I've never been outside of North America ever, and it's partly due to our economy being so smothering. But one day we'll be living good. Inflation rule 34. I'm thinking about moving out of Earth, looking for somewhere cheaper. Antoine, me too, man. Yeah. That's what I said. Like you don't have to sign anything to sign up to be alive. You just kind of get like born and then you're expected to pay for things. Sir, what's your skill? I'm a Niantic Birdman. Here's your visa. I wish that Niantic sponsored me, man. Niantic, we have an interesting past. They seem to not want to acknowledge me at all, or they go out of their way to make sure that they don't help me. So it is funny when people think I'm affiliated, because I would love to be affiliated with Niantic. And I think it is a partnership that would be made in heaven. I could do very good things for them, but they don't seem to want to sponsor anyone who's not got 3 million subs or, on the other hand of things, started YouTube last week. Dude, there's some people they've sponsored that literally have like one video, and I'm like, brother, I'm advertising your game every day. But anyways, I digress. For reference, don't search up inflation rule 34. You'll get not appropriate results. Gyarados is my fave. Yes, it is. Come to Florida. Yeah, Florida would be cool. I've been to Florida once before when I was super young. Pokemon GO doesn't want to sponsor handsome people. That's what it is. They don't sponsor people over 6 feet tall. That's actually kind of true. I don't know if I know any that are. Maybe that's what it is, Banzuki. I'm too dang tall. The Niantic executive is just like 5'2", and he's like, nah, we ain't need any tall guys up in here. When is the next time Fusion Kyurem? I have no idea when it'll be back. It was just here. I'd love to go to the Everglade to see pythons. I would be very scared of those. I would act tough, but on the inside, I'd be dying. Maybe they can't sponsor Unks. Yo, they got people older than me. Much older, advanced age. Gray beard having masks. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but my beard isn't gray yet. Come to Scotland. Try a can of Iron Brew. Oh, I'd love to come to Scotland. I can't go Scotland, though. It's just too dang expensive. For too long, I've wanted to go to Scotland, but no more. I honestly had family from there back in the day. They're not around anymore because, yeah. But I've never been there, and I'd like to go one time. December global raids will return. They feel threatened, says Vanzuki. Thanks for the floating heart, Shadow. 2185. This is not good. My beard is only half gray, so you're like half an Unk. Unkosaurus Rex. Do you think Zekrom raids will be available again? They will. I'm not sure when, but everything comes back. Like, literally everything comes back eventually. And we have a shiny. Let's go. The Shiny Pikachu. He's not good, though. He is the opposite of good. He's like if you took a good IV and put him in the microwave for too long. The only Unk is BT. And you gave me a coconut drink, Kamal. Alright, well, he's been caught, and he is snot. I didn't know what to say. He's not good, though. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'll tell you what, we're going to go back to, ooh. Do I go to... Yeah, I think we will. Raid hour is in a minute. But do I care about whales? Okay, put this in the chat right now, just one time. If you care about whales, put I care. And if you don't care about whales, say I don't. Just put it one time. I want to know how many people care about KYOGRE and how many people don't. Just only one time, but either put I care or I don't. I'll join a whale if you do them, okay? Not exactly the answer I was looking for. I don't care. I care. Hamburger. Okay, that's close. I care. I don't. I do. Okay. Okay. I care. I don't. I care. I don't. Okay. We get a mixed bag on our hands. Come on. You are a son of a YouTube-friendly guy. You're a fun guy. You're super fun. Hope you have a great life, Pikachu. Oh my god. I need to try a case of Iron Brew. Yo, is it good though? Is Iron Brew actually good? I feel like I would love to have a big red Scottish beard walking into the store. They're like, oh, how are you doing? What do you have? I'll take a case of Iron Brew. That'd be awesome. Take it back to my Scottish apartment and do some Scottish stuff with it. Alright, well, we'll do some raids then, because I feel like people kind of care. Also, what are you? Oh, Muscle Man Clifton. Well, let me kick Cliff in the nards. I didn't heal my team. This is not good. This is not good at all. Can I win with a half-dead team? I'm gonna say yes, and I'm changing that answer right away to no, because I think Axu just farmed us down. We're in danger. Yeah, we're in danger. Okay, okay, let's just restart. There's no possible way. It has to shine. You're really good at keeping a non-shiny streak. Oh, I know. I'm the best at that. I'm like the leading leader at getting non-shinies. And also bringing in dead guys into raids. So, dude, I didn't heal him again. I want to puke out of my nose, and I want to watch someone else eat it. I don't care who it is, but one of you guys are going to eat it. Nose puke. Not nose pass, nose puke. Who called him nose piss the other day? Someone came in here and asked if I had a shiny nose piss. And I was like, ha. I get a chuckle out of that. Callie says, what? You heard me. Tech says, it's all good. The flavor is unique. Might look like a Fanta, but I assure you it tastes different. Are we talking about Iron Brew? BT's Graveyard of Fainted Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not taking such good care of these guys, am I? I don't need to eat puke? Well, it's free. How rare is it to get a costume shiny from an egg? Well, depends on the shiny rate of those eggs. Usually 1 in 64. Nose piss. Oh, man. I dream of a day that is not this day, but someday. This is kind of a improv sentence. I don't even know where I'm going with this. I dream of a day we get a shiny from a shadow guy, from an evildoer like Clifton. You could have had one yesterday in the washroom. Yeah, that guy deserved to eat my nose puke. That guy was the worst. Mr. Flappy Bird Brother just flapping his bird in public, letting it blow in the wind. And in the back is T-Tar, Mr. Tartar Binks. Is a flower crown... Wait, it's the flower crown Happini. Oh, that one's kind of sick. Yeah, that's rare enough. Would have been a 1 in 64 to hatch. He had a double XS Diglett. Yeah, like I said, I compared it to an acorn. Looks like something that Squobit would eat. Alright, we got some stuff, some things. And that's no hate. I was more so just shocked. I'd never seen one that looked quite like that before. It was pretty much just the head. Come on. Dude. Is 290 good? I think it's 308, isn't it? 307, 308? It is... Yeah, okay. It's not that good. Well, we're going to do the raid here because we're raid lovers. We love raids. They're so cool. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot that I said that out loud. 290 is not too good. Yeah, my whole life's not too good. I think it was shocked to see you too. Maybe that's why. That's why he tucked back in his turtleneck. Could have been why. Maybe it's a grower, not a shower. I don't know. I'm not really sure if... I think that was just it. I think that's what you see is what you get. And what you get is not too good. I just can't believe that that guy's going around being like, telling his friend that he got walked in on by some evildoer while he's just in there getting changed at the front door. It never grows or shows. Yeah, it wasn't in bloom yet. It wasn't the season. You gotta wait until spring or fall. Bricked up acorn. That thing was ready to drop out of the tree, man. Car, shut up. Sir. Sir. Car. Brother. Oh my god, my car's yelling at me. Some be like that? Scuba Chew or Balloon Chew? I already have the Scuba, so I need the Balloon one. I don't know what I think the overall better one, though, is definitely Scuba Chew. What did I come into, says Tiger? You don't want to know. Also, I know people said that they care about KYOGRE, but I am seeing the opposite right now. He's just like me for real? Let's get my my trope in there. Tropius. I'm always bricked up. I think there's some medical condition like that. All I remember is I had a friend when I was in grade 6, and it was his turn to do a book report, and he couldn't, because if he stood up, he would have showed the class that he was excited, we'll say. And I never let him off the hook for that. I remember that until we were like literally finishing high school. I'm like, hey, Tyler, remember when you were bricked up that one time? And he's like, no, it didn't happen. I was like, I was there, man. You couldn't even get out of your desk. Want a spicy chicken burg? Yeah, sure, that sounds good. I'll eat a spicy chicken burg. Coach disease? You think it would have balloons tied around it like the Pikachu? If you're bricked up for 4 more hours, please seek medical attention. You call the doctor and they're like, so it happened again? Yeah, same place, same time. Why the 2-liter Dr. Pepper bottles in Canada shaped weird? What do you mean they're shaped weird? Aren't they just shaped like a blimp, kind of? Just a long missile? Nightbot is giving timeouts for no reason. Well, did he? I don't know if he did or not. Did you know if you get bitten by a Brazilian Wander King spider, there's a chance the venom will brick you up? I didn't know that. So what you're saying is if I don't want to get embarrassed, don't get bit by a spider? It's different than ours? Everything here is different. We're truly the Odie to America's Garfield. Everything we have here is the same, but a little bit sillier. 22 says bricked. Yo, this raid's taking all day, man. Also, okay. It was very weird. A guy on a motorcycle just waved at me. Wonder if he thinks I'm handsome. I think he's handsome. You know what? I'm going to wave back. He's already gone. Never mind. Well, it was cool anyways. Once a friend wanted me to do a Gligar raid with a remote pass. It was my last one. I did it. Wait. Oh, you want to do Kyogre? Oh, dang. Stream is beyond saving. I'm having fun. I like when the streams get to this. I'm enjoying this. Jax Teller? Kristen, no. It's more like, who does this one look like? Tiggs? Yeah. Right? Is that one? Yeah, Tig. No, the Irish one. Chibs. Looks like that one from Sons of Anarchy. Just 2 dudes flirting. If you saw this guy, Hooch, you'd understand. He's got some indescribable quality that makes a star. I can't help but blush when I look at him. It's a real thing. It's painful but proven. I don't know how you would learn that info. What is going on, oh brother? I liked Pedro, you're the best. How did I faint? Okay, well, these are long raids. Garlic's gonna be so sad when she's second to the motorcycle guy. Yeah. I always tell her she's my silver medal. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't cancel me or do whatever's cool. Yo, these raids are taking way too long. I think I'm gonna make the executive call to just do these like here and there. Because everyone's like, yo, I care about the whale. And then evidently no one cares about the whale. Kristen slapped me with an offended cactus. Yo, my best cactus story. Garlic had a cactus, a real one. And I was a young lad and maybe had hit it off the table because I was inebriated. And I saw it falling, and in slow motion, I'm like, no! And then I reached over to grab it. I grabbed the cactus with my bare hand to try to save it. And then the voice over my head is, and that was the moment he knew he was, it was so bad. It was very bad. Yo, Loop, what's up, man? What happens if I gift 1,000 gems? I get pretty happy. I think you should do that. And not shiny. All right. But Loop, there it is. How many shiny Pikas? Lay it on me. How many of these sparkly mice guys do you have? Network error. Cool. Good. That's good. I like that. Saxophone got louder. Saxophone got louder. I do not follow. Also, where are the balloon shoes? I was promised in public, in private, in all situations, that there would be more balloon Pikachus here. And from what I'm seeing, I am not seeing too many of them. Anime says, did you catch it? The whale? Probably not. And you ask why, good sir? Well, I'll tell you, Sunny Jim. We have a ton of candies. Whales are... I don't know. I don't need to catch them. They just take too long. Hey, Morozo, what's up, man? Also, thanks for the... that's a cool one. Thanks for the airplane jewels, man. Air travel? That's sick. Come on. Oh, that would have been perfect. Appreciate the air travel one, though, man. That was awesome. Some of them are pretty cool. Well, we're making our way through the bird park, catching some Pokemons, and I really, really hope that we end up getting a Balloon Pika. Here you go. Thanks again, Mazer. I appreciate that, man. Someone choose my golden bottle cap. Shiny background Mewtwo or shiny background Zacian? Ooh. The Clash of the Titans. I don't know, man. They're both pretty good. What are you going to wake up in the morning and be like, yo, I have a Shundo of that? Which one is going to look at you the same way that I look at a bag of pistachios, you know? That's what you got to ask yourself. And you best believe after today's stream, I will be destroying a bag of pistachios. I didn't just say that for dramatic effect. I look at nuts like they're the only one in the world. Time slows down when I look at nuts. So ask yourself, what makes time slow down for you? Mewtwo or Zacian? Or nuts? Should I evolve my Nundo Pick-a-Peck? Yeah, you could. You could have the Toucannon. That'd be kind of sick. Hey, Dusty, what's up, man? You're in luck. Perky Mom's up in the house. Yo, please. You are a son of a cool guy. Fun man. Oh, my God. Well, frick. You can't teach old unks new tricks? Yeah, I know. People tried to teach me how to use the toilet the right way the other day. It did not go well. They had a whole course trying to tell me where I'm supposed to pee and which way I'm supposed to face, and it did not go good. And they finally just gave up and said, well, just send him out in the yard, man, whatever. At least he knows how to do that. So it ended. There was a happy ending to the story. I mean, I ended up using the yard like I like, but they failed miserably trying to get me to use the toilet. Oh, what do you have? Good, sir. Some stuff, some things. No match for my Iron Will. That's a weird thing to say. You're a weird guy. True story, yeah. Okay, well, we're going to go back to the city. I'll raid some Kyogres there. Again, if you guys want Kyogres, I'm down to raid anything. I have no self-control. No morals. But I don't want to raid them by myself. That last one was like shooting vinegar into my eyeballs. Well, school children laughed. And I don't want that to be my raids. I want my raid experience to be better than that. Please, I am police. You are police? What does that mean? What do you want? You want, like, to do nothing in my city? I got a membership. I saw that. You're gifted. All right, let's go this way. I'll try to keep an eye out for the balloon shoes in the meantime. You have no morals? Well, I have a lot more morals than a lot of people I've met. I will say that. Should we just become one of these, like, toxic YouTube channels and just let people do whatever they want for donating money? Because I heard people do that. Got a Tropius as your buddy? Yeah, I do. He's a cool guy. He's just a plant dinosaur. Let's heal up my boys. Get these guys healed up. Howdy, Knuckleus. Do you use your golden bottle cap on Gary? Not yet. So, Loop, I'm making a last-ditch effort. I got a couple trades this week for Gary, and I'm hoping I can get myself a Shundiddler. And if I don't, then I will break down and use it. But I'm kind of hoping I can get a natural Shundo, and then I could use it on, like, Gary. Or, like, not Gary, on Zard, I meant to say. Would be cool. How do I become a mod? It takes a long time. Mods pretty much have, like, full control over my channel in a lot of ways. So it is only given to the highly, highly trusted people that have been here for a long time. Okay, we're going to take this road, I think. Can I have all your shinies? Well, of course, that's why they're here. We had a policy of anyone who asked for them can have them. And that, good sir, today is you. Come on. Dude. Yo, these Pikas are driving me nuts. I don't know how much longer I can deal with them not being shiny. I ask so little. Not shiny. Also, that was... A guy just squealed out his window. I heard him. I thought it was a cat. It's made some high-pitched noise. A monster Pidove I caught? Or background Rayquaza? What do you mean I'm Pidove? You're not actually thinking about bottle capping Pidove, are you? I mean, I would kind of respect it for like doing your own thing, but that'd be crazy. We're gonna go to a cluster of Kyogres up here, and if people actually want to raid them, I'll do them, and if not, then we'll say frick it. Kelly says, squee! Yeah, it was like that. It literally was like that. Only it was a guy. I'm gonna pull in on this Kyogre. This Mr. Kyogre Bear. Also, this is the store that sells Gatorades. Do I go in and partake? Perhaps? I mean, I haven't walked around streaming in public in a store in like at least a day, so might be a good time to do so. Oh, there's just no parking spots here? Good. Cool. I was hoping that was going to be the case. Why they gotta have so many old people at the store all the time, man? What do old people need to order stuff for? I didn't send any invites either. If we get like less than 5, I'm gonna just hunt the wild. That's the rules. We have more than 5, that's great. Less than 5, I'm just hunting the wild. BTS to terrorize the supermarket employees again. Yeah, I think it's about time we do that. You know what? We could. I'm not going to do it like while we're in the raid just because we need all hands on deck. This thing's pretty tanky. Russia has no Gatorades, only vodka. That won't do. I don't think I could drink vodka while I drive around. We could, but I don't know if it'd be a good idea. No parking spots is my favorite here in LA. I am not a fan. The thing is, it's all this old people buying old people cream, you know? Oh, my legs are getting all chappy. I should go spend 3 hours down at the supermarket, get some creams for them. Dude, you're 80. Just let them blister. No one's looking at your knees, man, you know? There's no need to polish up your knees. Just putting lipstick on a pig, pretty much. Creations, what's up, man? The supermarket. I'm out of remote passes to save my money for Raichu. I can't join the whales. That's fair enough. That's good reasoning. I respect that. All right, we have 8 people in here. Well done. I would raid, but I'm broke. I do look like old people with knees and elbows, says Michael. You got old knees, old elbows? You have head, shoulders, knees and toes that are the same? I don't know if I want to go in this store or not. Oh, my raids are broken. Cool. That's great. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. All right. Well, there's also a girl with her friend that probably is 10 to 12 years old smoking a cigarette right there, so that's cool. But I understand, you know, her parents are busy, so that's fine. Madison, thanks for the sub. Knees and big toes? Yeah, onlybigtoes.com. Literally, that girl looks like she would need a babysitter and she's smoking a cigarette. That's crazy. Also, there's 2 police cars coming into the parking lot behind me. I think they're going to try to arrest me for being too handsome. Kez is having a good laugh today. I'm glad you're having a laugh, Kez, because things have fell off the rails here in Canada. I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea. Smack it out of her hand. That wouldn't be a good look for me, Kristen. Like, that would be on the news here. Yo, the Canadian news, by the way, is wild. I saw something, there's like a radio ad they have now for Crime Stoppers. And essentially what it is like a tip line, right? If you like hear about something or like know anything about an incident, you call. And it's ridiculous. It's like the same Canadian guy, like, if you have any information, there was 2 individuals that broke into the back of a van. They stole 3 paint cans and Finger 11 CD. If you have any details about these crimes or other crimes, let us know. It's literally like people breaking into sheds and stealing like people's denim jackets. How did this get radio time? Literally all of the stuff that gets stolen is like things you wouldn't even care if it fell out of the back of your car. We have a non-emergency phone number. Come on. Not shiny. It's actually, I'm going to record the next one. The one of them was like, we're looking for 3 heavy-set women in their 40s that were stealing a total of $330 in jewelry. Literally. Okay. So you're telling me we're looking for some bigly shaped women that stole $300 in jewelry? $100 per head? What are you going to do if you get this back? Throw them in jail forever? Not the denim jackets? Views would go crazy? I don't know, man. But yeah, the best was the paint cans one. Stole 3 full paint cans. Oh yeah, he's gotta get that shed painted, man. They gotta return the paint cans. It's wild. Canada's nuts. 3 more likes to beat my like goal. Come on, guys, we can do it. What's your like goal again? Dude, why are we getting no likes in the stream today, man? I appreciate you guys that did like the stream, but god damn. We're getting roasted. If you guys are here and watching the stream, like the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Please and thanks. Some heavy angel stealing jewelry is crazy. Dude, all of the things. There was another one about, like, a canoe that got stolen from a campground or something. Yo, this is the most wild thing. I can't be too specific with it because it'll give away, like, where I am. But there's a Ma and Pa honey shop. Also, Alicia, what's up? I didn't know you're here for my crazy stories. There's like a Ma and Pa honey shop. They like raise bees, I guess, and take their honey for people that want to eat it, I guess. Anyways, man, they got robbed. A guy came in there at like gunpoint and robbed them for their honey money. Dude, go to Walmart and do that. If you're gonna rob someplace, not like 2 people selling a honey on the side of the highway is crazy. I subbed in 1920. Well, thanks, man. Lurking in the background? How you been? How was GoFest? That's so mean, says Callie. Well, that's not, they're like 65 years old, raising bees for a living, and people are like, yeah, no, I'm gonna rob you for that honey money. It's crazy. Give me all your damn honey, says 22. It's insane. The world is wild. That's horrible? It is. It really is bad. Like, in one regard, I'm not laughing because at their pain. It's more so the situation of, like, if you're a burglar or a crime guy, you know, you just want to do some crimes, why the honey store? Maybe go, like, to do that to Walmart or something. Not that I'm recommending you rob Walmart, you know. Do you. If that's what you do, then do it, I guess. But I probably wouldn't go after the honey people first. That wouldn't be my first choice. All right, well, there's no Pikas that are here that I care about, so we're going to go and look for other Pikas that I care about. Honey ain't that good. I hate thieves. Lowest of the low. Yeah, people are crazy, man. There was, my neighbor, I don't know what they do with it, but they have, like, some kind of, like, high-quality soil, I guess. I don't know. You guys, if you plant stuff, you'd know. But anyways, it's like some like expensive soil that they like sell to people sometimes, and they have like a big lot of it in front of their house, and people come by and try to steal it. Yo, you're literally stealing dirt. Like, you're literally dirt for doing that. Imagine that's your thing. Oh yeah, some people left some high quality dirt in their yard. I'm gonna go rob them. Like actual trash. It's a crazy world. It really is. I cannot imagine doing that. The honey epidemic is crazy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The honey fiends are coming out of the woodwork. Mulch, dirty business. No, it was like some kind of like high-end topsoil or something, I think. Also, every car in the city today is a cop. Yet crime seems to continue. I don't want to be that guy. But, I don't know. Looks awfully crimey outside. I don't know. The cops here are pretty funny, man. They're just used to, like, ridicule all the time because they do nothing. Everyone who walks by, like, I've publicly narrated on streams the handful of times that I've seen them doing their job. I'll be like, wow, look at these guys. I'm proud of them doing their job. And they just look at you like, nah, whatever. BT's a dirt expert. I wish. I'm a decent mind for dirt, I would say, but not like an expert. Oh my god, Mr. Dukes is here. Jay, how you doing, bud? Jay has a new promo code on his site. You'll have to go look for it. I'm not going to tell you what it's for. You might already know. Come on. Oh my god, we need this. I need this more than I've needed anything before. And if we don't get this, I'm going to have a public meltdown. And then a private meltdown later. Also, why is there no parking spots here, brother? Way too many old bastards out getting their drive on today. Give us all your human dirt knowledge. Our AC went yesterday. It's 90 in the house, living like it's the 1800s. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, bad time of the year for that. That's when it always goes, too. It seems like it always goes at the worst times. Pepsi or Monster? Pepsi. Oh, that one's gonna... I came for the raids and they're gonna expire. I am going to be very unhappy. If I don't get a shiny Balloon Pika, I might Kermit. I'm gonna lose my mind pretty soon too, Jay. Don't push me, because I am close to the edge, okay? I know you've never heard that before, but it's true. Not getting a shiny Pika? A Pika-Peck, or you mean a Pikachu with a bad autocorrect? Early reports, wild area Gmax could be Orbeetle. Interesting. I feel like Orbeetle is up there for like the top list of like Pokemon I don't care about a boot, but I would still raid some Beetles of the Orb variety, I guess. They'd be alright. Sendai is a city. Is that Japan? Why do they only do wild area in Japan? Like, I get that's great if you're like from Japan, but if you're like the other 99% of the world, you're like, brother, where's my in-person event, you know? Got a flying Pikachu shiny for Joel. Nice, man. Dude, I'm so jealous. I need that. I'm about to drive this car into a lake soon, I think. I literally might do it either way. Either to celebrate or to, like, complain. Okay, well, let's do one more rover of the city. Looking for this stupid Pikachu. We'll wait for the raids to reset. In the meantime, go scout for some flying boys. Because it has been rough. This grind has been separating the men from the boys. Also, Jay, how was car soccer today, man? Did you kick the soccer ball in the soccer goal with your car, or did you not do that? Come on. Oh, my God. Yo, this is... Isn't 636 the weather-boosted hundo? Explain the GPS like Michael? I will, for sure. It can't mean that. I drove my car into a lake. Alright, well... Oh, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Ever run out of Pokeballs? 670? I run out of Pokeballs sometimes. I usually run the Go Plus all the time, which I should be doing now. Helps me be able to not run out of Pokeballs. But yeah, I mean, if you're catching everything like I am and not running the Go Plus, you will definitely run out. That day will come. We did get a level 1 Christmas chew today. That was pretty sick. Turn right. I'm here to catch a shiny Balloon Pikachu. Yeah, I need to get one, man. I'm trying to be the very best that no one ever was. And it's honestly turning out to be a tough adventure. I thought it'd be much easier. Pokemon Go players never fail to amaze me. Even an orange warning, you guys still play? Oh, dude, yeah, it's absolutely insane, like, how much smoke is outside. But mine is a two-part whammy. There's a good event on, right? And also YouTube will chop my nards off and feed them to feral dogs if I don't stream every day, or at least every 2 days. So it's kind of, yeah, there's two things going on. Essentially, the event's really good, and YouTube is zaddy as well. Bro, you the best. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you, Dusty. Honk your horn 3 times. I was thinking about doing that. I usually honk my horn to get a shundo. Yo, I got a shundo ho-oh in the winter, and I honked my horn, and this guy was ready to square up. This guy at the supermarket literally came up to my car like, yo, why you honking at me? And I'm like, chill, I don't even know you. Gabriel, what's up, man? Prediction for Shiny Balloon Pikachu is tomorrow? I would rather it be today. Because why wait till tomorrow when you can get it today? At least we're getting lots of dust. Oh my god, my star piece is done. I want to jump off a bridge. Get no shundos? You got to get your Shundo numbers up there, brother. Well, let's check again for hundos. No Hundonius Maximus, much to my chagrin. Let me just move up a couple of parking spots here. Also, what do you have? You better have a Magikarp. Key. All right, well, you know what? He could have some cool stuff. James has any shinies today? We do. We have 3 shinies in the day, 2 Pikachus, and a Char Binks. Sir? Are we doing this, or are you busy? Okay, well, I'm not exactly sure what we're doing here. Yo, really? Jesus, man. Why is this game gonna be so trash? So in the background, he was just, like, farming me down the whole time. Gotta look for another charger now, too. Sometimes, man. This game makes me want to scream and shout, and not like in the fun way like the song has. Will this charge my phone? Okay, that'll do it. That grunt isn't fighting today. Hope they activate Balloon Team Rocket soon. Is that still turned off? Also, man, my charger is making a weird vibration. That's not good. I don't know much about power and electronics. You have no shoulders? Team Rocket is broken for me at the moment. What's with Mr. Poutine over here? Mr. Poutine, who's that? Mr. Putin? Alright, we got some stuff, we have some things. Do you play with your feet? Yeah, I actually do. I play with my feet all the time just because it kind of feels good. Got a Hundo Mewtwo X. What is a Poutine? It's a teenager covered in poo. Yo, guys, you would never know this now because this channel has been deleted. But I was a bit of a YouTuber back in the day. I had a channel when I was 13 years old. And my first video was destined to go viral. And it did actually okay for the time. It was called Porta Potty Poop Bath. Which, awesome name, by the way. And the video is me pushing a friend over that was in a porta potty. So I knocked over the porta potty while he was in there, and it started leaking out the side, and then he crawls out of the video as it ends. Like, he crawls out of the thing. And, dude, it got 3,000 views, which for 2000 and whatever that was, like when I was 13 years old, that's pretty freaking good, man. Not Shiny, come on. My husband, y'all. I was destined to do this. And now I just make stupid Pokemon videos, man. I gotta go back to my roots making porta potty poop bath videos. That's what the people want to see. And now you make Pokemon Go content. I know, I should have just stuck to my stuff, you know? Did you delete the channel? I don't know if it's been deleted. I know the video's down, though. I'm gonna have to bonk you for that story. That was too wrong. Yo, we were filming on, like, these, like, garbage old phones. And my friend Eric went into... Yo, this is how messed up it was. He knew I was doing YouTube, right? And I was like, yo, we gotta go viral, man. Like, we gotta have, like, a video and, like, go viral. And then he wore a swimsuit. And he's like, oh, like... He's like, oh, well, if you guys push over the porta potty, then at least I won't get my clothes soaked. And I was like, you want me to do that? And then he's like, no, don't do it. But he went in there in a bathing suit. So, I had to do it. Your Pokemon Go content is good. Thanks, man. Poor Eric. Yeah, he came out covered in poop. Why did someone leave? I'm going to give that guy a porta potty poop bath after this. But, yo, the name was epic. So, Eric was asking for it, kind of, yeah. He definitely was. And the kicker is, Eric didn't sell out to make himself viral. He did it for a channel that I had. Yo, the raids being broken are like, kind of getting old, man. He kind of deserved it. He did. Eric's not happy. Me next. Yo, what's happening? Dude, 20-second lag? I'm about to start losing it about this, man. W friend? Yeah, he was a good friend. He wanted to see me succeed. He also had a brother. I'm not saying their last names. I know I'm kind of doxing them, but not really. His brother was named Josh. And, yo, you could literally pay Josh $5 or any amount of money you had to punch him as hard as you could in the face. And it was a thing people did. They would literally pay Josh $5 and punch him in the face. And he would just get up and walk away and like he wasn't hurt by it. I don't know what was wrong with him, but he was insane. I can't stop laughing, says Callie. Can I bonk Pokemon Go? You could. Also, my car does not like driving around idling. My battery is looking suspiciously low, which is weird. Rail with the ... dots. What was the channel called? It's my real name. So I can't really give you that channel. Drake and Josh, different guy. Do you have any Crownzation? I have a ton, yeah. But I should dig up that channel. Maybe we'll do like a review. I'll change the name of it, do a review on my channel of it if it's still got some videos. I posted all kinds of stuff, man. I posted like National Geographic stuff. Me like narrating, filming turtles, talking about them being in their natural habitat. I posted the video of dumping my friend over in a porta potty. Other stuff as well. It was pretty good. What is cords? Corduroy or pants, I believe. Cabs are here. I'll find it then. It's probably not still up, to be honest. Also, I don't know why Adam or you or whoever is out there telling people my real name. That's not cool. So stop doing that. Whoever's doing that. R.I.P. to Eric. Yeah, I feel like Eric is, he's in a better place now. He's not dead, by the way, guys, but he's also not being exploited for YouTube views. Again, I was 13 years old, and he decided he wanted to be soaked in poop. So, yeah. Michelle, don't worry about it. It's not anything you need. It's how people cheat in the game. Yo, what? Why did I get kicked out of here? The raids are so messed, man. And PT was not a menace. He was just a cool guy trying to make it in a tough world. Dude, it would have been crazy, though, because like, I was doing that way, way, way back, just making like actual videos. There was no shorts back then. It was just videos. And I don't think you could live stream back then either. I think it was literally, yeah, just videos. Considering Josh was willing to be punched in the face for $5, Eric sounds more tame. I'm glad I wasn't your friend growing up and be covered in poop. Yo, it was his idea, man. And Josh, yo, I'm not kidding you. Dude, I saw people do like triple crossover, like put everything they can into it, wind up punches, and would just sock him. And we'd be like, oh, dude, Josh, you okay? And he'd like get up like fighting tears, like, I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. And then he'd just take the $5. That guy was a tough nut to crack, man. I never punched him in the face. And if I did, it wasn't for money. It was because he was being an idiot. But that guy was tough. And not shiny. Well, frick. But yeah, literally, you gotta be a different beast to be able to have people pay you to punch you in the face. Josh is fine. Yeah, he's completely fine. I don't know if he lost most of his brain cells from that, but he used to be a smart enough guy back in the day, before all the incidents happened. Come on, we need a Pikachu. We could use one right now. I just joined and heard dumping my friend in a porta potty. Oh, Dare, I was talking about my original YouTube channel from when I was 13. Dude, I had 3,000 views. I actually got monetized too, so there was a different system back in the day. You didn't have to have subscribers or watch time. You had to just apply to a program, and then they'd approve you or not approve you. And I had that channel monetized, like, so I could earn ad revenue for the one that I was dumping my friend over in a porta potty. So that was pretty sick, man. For a 13-year-old, pretty awesome. And then they changed the rules, and you had to be like 18 to be monetized and stuff. And then I lied about that, and they found out. It was the whole thing. It's the reason we can't go back. Yeah, 1 in 128, I think, for the Pikas. I want to see if there's any more balloon peakers up this way. Yo, BK1, thanks for the sub. Yo, come on, come on. Oh, my God. These things are driving me nuts. How are we seeing them everywhere and we just can't get them? What's your favorite Shundo? Galarian Moltres. It will be a Gyarados pretty soon. Because I'm going to have a Shundo Gyarados either from a bottle cap or hopefully from a trade tomorrow. But That remains to be seen. I am on currently 500 and... Actually, there might be a few videos you guys haven't seen yet. I'm on a lot of trades. Put it that way. We need to get a Shundo. I can't believe we still haven't pulled a Shundo yet. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Gyarados is by far the best Pokemon in the entire game. Not seeing any more flying balloon guys, are you? If you see him, let me know. Mr. Oshawott. You know what? We can go do some more Kyogres, I guess, if you guys want to do those. I just hate how it lags when I go in the raid. Like, it doesn't lag like network. It just, the game is messed. Game's having some issues. You have a shiny Gyarados. He is the best shiny, man. He has the key to my heart. All other shinies suck compared to him. And then once I do get a Shundo Gyarados, I'll be trying to get a Shundo Totodile after. Which is funny that he's on our screen. Rail with the 5. Josh sounds like Peter in the one episode when he'll do anything for $5 to give his legs to Joe. And then when Joe has to do everything, he's like, I have a request. He takes Joe's chin. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, he literally was. He was getting socked in the face for $5. And my heart goes out to him, man. I can't say that I would ever do that. Picture how bad it would hurt being punched in the face. Like, just 1 or 2 times. Let alone, you know, the one kid had like $20 on him. One kid spent his entire allowance just punching Josh. Also, Josh, that's your name too, isn't it? Joshy Computer Boy. Computer Boy Joshy. Show some love for Mr. Rail, I guess. I love your vids. I hope it... yeah, man, I hope so. Congrats on yours. Thanks for watching the videos too, man. I appreciate that. Alright, we're going to pull in here. We going to do some raids. And we going to be alright as well. And that's the lyrics to the song. 5, not even $30? No, $5. Literally $5 you could punch this guy in the face. And like I said, it wasn't a one-time thing. If you had like $20, $30, $40, you're getting your licks in. You know, you're pretty much taking out like a year's worth of anger on poor Josh. I never did this, by the way, guys. Before you're like, yo, BT's punching people for money. I never did that. Everyone I've ever punched in my life, I did it for free. I'm a good friend like that. We're going to do some Kyogres, and then we'll reevaluate our life. Get a raid. Sceptile says current. If I see any, it's raid hour for Kyogre right now. So there won't be any Sceptile raids until at least after 7. BT does it for free? Found himself a new Josh? Exactly. BT's a man of the people. He really is. I would never, ever pay anyone to punch him in the face. I would do it for free. And only if they really deserved it, you know? You can't just be punching people for no reason. You only punch people that deserve it. Wonder if Josh would take $100? You use brass knuckles? I don't know where he is now, but I do know one thing. He would be shocked as hell to know that I'm telling a group of 153 people about this at the moment. My Zera Aura is a 13, 14, 15. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Got a Shundo background Genesect during Go Fest. Nice. Filling the gap in BT's heart. Yeah, I mean, I have to pick on all Joshies. Not just the ones from the past, new ones as well. Brass Knuckles is crazy. The Knuckies. Ready for the raid. Ready for raids. Ready for the freaking raids, man. If someone worshipped you, would you be BT Shrines? BT Shrine sounds crazy. I don't know. Has to be like one of those egotistical maniac streamer guys. Aren't those metal knuckles? They are, yes. They are indeed. I don't think the Darkrai's coming back. Also, my raids are broken, man. It's going to load in, but it takes like literally 10, 20 seconds every single time, and it's so stupid. Alright, well, it took 10 seconds that time. Garlic would love a Shundo Genesect with the background. Not so sure that she would. Egotistical YouTuber guys. They're not so good. Believe it or not, we have a couple YouTube friends, though. There's a couple people I've met through YouTube that are awesome. Jay Dukes is not one of them. But other than that, they're pretty good. I think Darkrai might be coming back for Halloween, maybe. I could see that. I'm not a big Darkrai fan, man. I think it's okay. But I'm not the biggest. Sniffy says, who is Garlic? I don't know Ball yet. Well, Garlic is one of the moderators here. Do you know Mystic 7? I do. We go golfing on the weekends. I've been helping him with his backswing a little bit. It's all in the hips, baby. You know, it's all in the hips. Tell me your Pokemon Go username. I want to be your friend. It is the same as my YouTube channel name. Yo, this one I feel like is going down at least a tiny bit quicker. My papa and dad golf. They do. Yeah, golfing's pretty fun. Garlic is the goat. Garlic is the goat. Is that a sheep or a goat? How do goats sound? I knew a guy growing up and his family ate goat like every day. And his house always smelled like wet dog and fear. We got a 2300 CP. That's not too good. Darkrai shouldn't be a mythical in my opinion. Alright, we have some stuff, we have some things. And we have Kyogre Bear, who is not shiny. Yay, Kyogre raids are so fun. These are so fun for me. Goat sounds like Ronaldo. I part of me, because I'm on the outside looking in, cannot wait for soccer to be done, because everyone's like, yo, bro, this team's doing that. And I'm like, ha 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 ha, I'm on Pokemon. I'm just happy that everyone's having a good time, but I know nothing about the soccer festivities. I'm playing a game called Goat Simulator. Yo, do you get eaten by my friend at the end of it? His family was obsessed with goats. I don't know why, man. All goats all the time. Messi's the best. R9 Ronaldo, not the burn from Portugal. The bum from Portugal? I have no idea. Like I said, I just hope they all have fun. Where there's light, there's also a shadow. Okay. Well, hopefully there's also a Poochyena as well. That'd be cool. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mind me asking. My favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. And my favorite grunt is not broken. He was goat on Goat Simulator. Yeah, because, man, honestly, I've never eaten goats, but... Yo, what the hell is going on? Look at this. Jesus, man. Oh, my God. Are they trying to break my brain? A whole day of dealing with bad technology makes me want to literally strangle nothing because it's YouTube. I'm a fun guy. Just want to strangle nothing. Oh, I've been muzzled. Y'all have goats in Canada? No, these guys were like ordering in goats to eat or something. I don't know what it was. Okay, let's see if we get the Shiny Shadow Pooch. I can't enter my trainer code, no. We got some stuff, we got some things. We do have a Discord, though. If you want to add people's friends, as friends, go to the Discord. Punch Josh to get your anger out? I should. And it's not shiny. Yay, no shiny. That's awesome. So fun. Okay, we're going to do this one. And then I'm going to take one more rover around the city, see if I can get some balloon chews. Reading is fundamental. Reading is pretty fun, unless you're me. I've told you guys before, the last full book I read was Frog and Toad, and I was in grade 3 or 4. And then I half read The Outsiders. Mrs. Wyman, she sounded out the big words that were had. But other than that, I read it all by myself. And she was really proud of me. I require your lures. How would I give you my lures? This is the one. Reading is fun and mental. I feel like you can only say things are mental if you're from the UK. It's going to be mental. You're going to be one of those guys. Have you gotten the Shiny Balloon Chew? Not yet, man. It's coming soon, though. Coming soon to a theater near you. And me. And other people as well. I think I'm going to get at this event, but I really wanted to get it today, man. I love The Outsiders. Were you a fan of the Pony Boy guy? He seemed like a cool guy. Pogo is like, no more shinies for that handsome Canadian guy. I know. Sometimes I feel like my life would have been a lot easier if I just went through it not being handsome, you know? Rail is living on Easy Street. He doesn't have to worry about this world of pain that I have from being handsome. Balloon Chew sounds like those ads I get. My wife would love Balloon Chew. What? What kind of ads are you getting? Second running whale? Rail says, damn. With a period after. Poor Rayleigh. We only have 3 of us in here. Rail, I'm only hard on you because I hate you. You know that. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? What's a Kanto if you were mean? Being handsome is BT's forever curse. It is. It's a burden I have to bear, but someone's got to do it, you know? Someone has to go through life being handsome. We love you, Rail. Don't tell him that. It'll go to his head. Boo, boo, Rail, and Dan. Also Dan. I don't know if Dan's still here or not, but boo him. Well, hopefully this whale shines. And if not, we're going to cruise down the main street with Palkia on. Rail, leave him alone. Face says he's aight. Yeah, I mean, he's nothing, you're right, he is aight. I'm mod in the way today. You're mod in the way? What's that mean? Don't make me use your govy. Your full name is Dan Schimes, I bet. Call him Dan Schimes. I don't know what his last name is. My daily check-in. What's up, Z? How are you doing? I'm going to get Buzzwole for November, and I'll be... Wait, I'm going to get Buzzwole for November, and I'll be harassing BT. You're going to look like Buzzwole? Garlic, is that someone's actual name? What do you mean he could be listening? Is that an actual guy? Heartbreak? BT doesn't see me as a friend? I do, Kamal. I don't hate you like I hate Dan. Zerk is made of glass. He just got dusted. It's like monkey in the middle, but in a mod way. Garlic tagged me with the all question marks. That's her way of saying you're a stupid idiot. I can tell when she's upset. You getting that buff insect to harass BT. You're going to become him. So Rail right now, am I your motivation for getting buff? I'm literally his motivation. Rail's going to be doing some curls and he's like, stupid BT, wait until he sees me. That's awesome, man. I hope I see Rail and he's like, what's up? How's it going? You don't know where a guy can get a protein shake around here, do you, brother? You and my buddy's wedding next year? So you got to get buffed for a buddy's wedding? Get a shiny balloon shoe. Yo, this is taking all day, man. Oh my god. It's literally taking all day. Hey, what's up, Zoe? Are we doing stuff? Buff buddies. What's buff buddies? Which is better, black Huron for raids? White or black? It depends, man. I use my black one a lot. But, I mean, the white one is a better ice type overall. So, probably, I would say get both if you can, man, honestly. People ask me that all the time. They're both very good. Oh, my God. Yo, it's taking all day. Why does that glitch keep happening, too? Where you reload in and then it says you fainted right away. Dan says the beautiful Zoe. Easy, Dan. This is a Pokemon GO stream. Dan is, How do I say this for YouTube? I can't do it. All of my references I wanted to say are R-rated. What a Dan. We're looking for a 2351 on this one. Garlic says no. I feel like Garlic has had enough of me and I haven't even got home yet. I'm in danger. Should be fun. We're looking for a 2351. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. That's almost the floor. He's the real Dirty Dan. He is. Players never stop, says Dan. Oh my god. Dan, you are a savage beast. We got the hardest hitter or whatever that was, and we also got a piece of crap. All right, thanks, Whale. Not only was that long and annoying, it was terrible. So, okay, well, here's the plan. Here's the rub. We're going to throw on Palkia, and we're going to drive down the street, and we're going to find a Shiny Balloon Pikachu. And if not, I'm just going to sail off into the sunset. I'll be sure to tell Jordan you called me beautiful. Garlic gonna do what Lois did to Peter Griffin? Saying you like to eat dirt tough, though? Wait, what? Long and annoying. Is that what your junk? Wait, your call, your junk? What am I reading right now? Is that an autocorrect? It has to be. PETA? Yeah, she is Lois. PETA, stop putting your dirty clothes in the toilet. PETA. And I'm just being all whimsical, living my life. It's hard, guys. It's hard being a creative type. I mean, she knew that. She knew she was getting into bed with a creative type when she married me. And I will not apologize for being myself. Sometimes I apologize for it because I'm in trouble if I don't. But other than that, I won't apologize. All right, let's get a Balloon Pikachu right now. Right here, right now. Someone please help, says Garlic. It is much too late for that. Okay, we're looking for a flying guy with balloons. Just a fun guy flying around. I don't see any of them. Totodile, though. My boy. She's in the rocker with the shotgun for sure. You have no idea, Dan. I am cooked when I get home. Also, lady, can you... Okay. Well, that seems like a bad thing to do. It's a lady backing up down the middle of the street here, man. If you missed your parking spot, you just got to go around. That's paying the price for not being good at driving. Nate got me a shiny balloon Pikachu before you did. Oh, I'm glad he did. I feel like the whole world has got one. Come on! Dude! How are we not getting this? It's fine. It's okay. There's going to be one up here. I can feel it. I can smell a balloon Pikachu. And also Prinplup. He smells like fish. For real, though, Prinplup would smell like fish, right? As you guys would say, yo, bro, but low-key, Prinplup be smelling like fish. That's how you guys would say it. And high-key. Medium-key as well. No, he doesn't. Come on. Oh, my God. What about you? Sir, this is getting old. Mr. Balloon Shoe. PETA, the horse, is here when he's just watching. The horse that he buys on sale because he's like defective. There's one more spot we're gonna check, and if not, I will drive into the lake. I think I might do that either way. This gives us Aerodactyl. Whoa, I'm gonna save him for later. Aerodactyl's pretty dope. Respect to Aerodactyl. Talking about the crazy horse? Yeah, the one that he buys on sale. He tries to get him to race. I'm not seeing any of the flying chews. I don't know, man. It might be... We might have to accept defeat. I did get some shinies today. We got some good shinies, actually, but man... Tomorrow the smog should be passed, so I'll be able to actually like hunt properly. Saving the Dactyl for later. Oh, you already know what I'm gonna do with him. Dactyl's gonna be going to therapy like, I've seen some things, man. I wouldn't recommend them. That's Dactyl's voice. He talks like that. He talks like oh my god. Oh my god. There's like a homeless encampment I just drove past. And most of them have no clothes on. Alright. All right, then. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. Balloon Shoe should be electric and flying type. That'd be sick. Imagine if they changed the typing because they had like a costume on. What about you, Mr. Comby? I'd love your dust. The dusties sound fantastic. Do we do one more Kyogre? One more for the road for old time's sake? Yes, we do. One more Kyogre. And then I believe it might be crispy chicken sandwich time. It might be. Dude, driving around today, I know I've been streaming for 4 hours, I guess. Went through an entire tank of gas almost. That is insane. That literally makes me want to cry. But, like, you can't because, like, you know, men got to be tough and stuff these days. Imagine a flying Chew could evolve into Raichu. That'd be pretty sick. I actually would like that. Balloon Pikachu does learn a flying type move. Really? Interesting. Need the other version of the Balloon Pikachu? What? Well, there's another version of it? Oh, I should have parked there. Why did I start driving? Dan's extra spicy. He always is. Dan is a menace. He is a... I don't even know what to say, man. I'm trying to keep it PG. He is a deviant. Dan cannot be trusted. The Indonesia ones. Oh, the Air Adventures ones. Okay, apparently I can't send him more invites. I feel like these are like the lowest Kyogre lobbies we've had ever, but I guess everyone's like burnt out from doing non-background raids, right? That kind of makes sense. At this moment, we can't think. At this moment, we think it should have been a members-only stream. Yeah, I've been keeping it pretty tame, though. I really could have said some heinous things. I'm on the line is true. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Dan is just coming right up to the line without crossing it. But he's getting close, though. He's getting really close. Yo, JJ, I don't know if we'll get... If we get a third, I'm down. But otherwise, this is going to be a long raid, man. We got a third, nice. I could mega... Let's go with the mega shundo. Help us out a little bit in here. But yeah, it is crazy. Again, it makes sense. I totally understand. But no one wants to touch these Kyogre raids, I feel like. With the 10-foot pole. Aaron jumping in too, nice. Dan coming out of his cage. He's been doing just fine. I feel like that's an original lyric right there. I feel like Callie might be the first one ever to say that. Nothing spicy about calling beautiful people out and wanting a honeybee Stardust. I guess so. Dan, I can't imagine what's going to happen when you're an old guy. Because we think Dan is creepy now. You know, Dan is an old guy. You better look out. Dan's going to be having a coffee at a Tim Hortons. Just like old as hell one day. And the lady's going to be like, you want anything else? He's like, no, I'm doing just fine. You smell really good today. And then the lady's going to quit her job. Is Honeybee Stardust code for something? Oh my god. With Dan, it might be. Dan is just, I'm lost for words. I'll join a lot of Sogaleo raids. Yeah, I'll be doing a ton of those. I can't wait for that. Now all I can picture is elderly Dan at a coffee shop, making all the ladies want to quit. Dan Mega Evolution will result in prison time. Brodo made me laugh. I'm in a Walmart. Oh, that's all I can think of. I'm picturing Dan with like one of those old guy filters on. Oh, God. Yeah. Dude, honestly, though, like, no offense to anyone who's like an old guy in here, if we have any of those, but old guys say some creepy stuff, man. And they think they're coming off like suave. I saw an old guy the other day. What did he say? Oh, I forget what it was. Something along the lines of like, he's implying that this young girl wanted to get with him or something like that. And she looked like she wanted to kill herself, but he was like, yeah, that was a cool thing to say. Danderly? Someone take me out of here? Too much butt crack. Walmart, yeah. Yeah, for real. But yeah, old guys say the worst stuff ever. Don't want to imagine what Dan would be as an old guy. Some sketchy old men. Told him my pants fit nice. Ah, gross. Oh, yeah, old guys are the worst. Absolute worst. I hope I never get to be an old guy. I hope I like have one of those like super cool deaths and everyone's like super sad about it and stuff, but it goes out like in a blaze of glory. Like, oh yeah, he was on a train, but then it was getting hijacked, and then like he like was fighting the hijackers and like the whole thing blew up, so he died. And everyone's like, oh, that's sad. And I'm like, yeah, but at least he went before he got old, you know? Like, hopefully that's the way I die. I don't want to die of like, oh yeah, well he was like a creepy old guy, like hitting on waitresses and stuff, and then he went when he was 85. I'm blinking is not helping. Oh, this glitch again. Cool. Nice. Wild Area News is official. I'm old, I have 0 game. I feel like things are different in Texas though. Dying riding a shark into a tornado. Yeah, something like that. Like I want to be like jumping between one helicopter to another one and I don't quite make it or something. You're closer to old guy than Unk at this point. He died trying to find a shiny hundo balloon Pikachu. That'd be a cool way to go. I'm not old, and told I have excellent game. Who are leaving the Yelp reviews, Dan? Can we verify some of the accounts leaving the reviews? Because anyone can make those reviews. Need a mighty Blaziken? That'd be sick. On your way to Go Fest, but the plane went down? These are some sad stories, man. 2311. All right, drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get. Some friendship with the Air Bear, which is nice. Some stuff, some things. And yeah, that's about right. Yo, KYOGRE, you suck, man. Next time I'm sharpening up my harpoons and I'm coming for you. Better sleep with one eye open. I had the Go Plus running also. It caught a balloon Pikachu. If one ran away, I'll cry. I don't see any that ran away. That's good news. And also for hundos, no hundos. We did pretty good for dust today, man. I actually got 4 shinies. The Charmander, that guy. Level 1. That's probably the sickest one of the day. Yeah, I think that's definitely our best catch. But guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day, go get some food and stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I know it was a different style of stream. But of course, the wildfires here made it so I had to drive and whatever the whole time. But either way, it was a lot of fun. I'll be back to doing normal stuff again tomorrow. Smoke should be gone by then, I think. But guys, a big thanks again for watching. Have a fantastic night. Hit the subscribe button on the way out, of course. And I'll see you on the next one.